Oh my god. I have to turn on controller before starting the game. Hold on. Eh. That's better. Okay. Minutes. Did a stupid ad. We'll see if that helps at all. I'm guessing not. Actually, here. 1 second. Let's see. Anyway, okay. I think we're ready to get started. Who is ready for heavy fucking emotions? Oh my god. I don't know if I am, but I'm here for it anyway. Ooh. Oh, we just got to our last save. Yay. Alright. So, oh, actually, well, geez, there's so much to summarize from what happened last time. I don't even know where to start with that. Stuff happened last time. Right after, or right before, we quit last night. Fucking Charles, like, killed himself. So, where the heck is this going now? I don't know, we'll find out. Oh, hi Larry. Hi Larry. Wake up, sleepyhead. Charles? That's me. Were you surprised? If Charles is still alive somehow, okay. I guess we go that direction. Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you, all this time. And you look younger. Why? Wait. One question at a time. First of all, I've always been here. It's the universe of my mind, after all. Second, I can change shape and form however I want in this place. You... what? Don't you remember? We drowned and died. Then, boom, a universe was born. Yeah, I was thinking that was what was going on. The universe... I'm afraid I... Come on, honor student. This concept isn't that hard to grasp. Look, the evidence of it is that you're no longer a tulpa. You're your own person now, aren't you? Well, yes. You're right. It definitely is strange. Since when did he become so confident in himself? Just how much time has passed since we got separated. It appears that there's a lot that I don't know yet. Yeah, you've been in the dark this whole time, haven't you? Don't worry, I'll tell you everything. All the secrets. All the hidden facts. The very truth of this world. But they're just gonna tell us it all up front, just exposition time. Also, Bring, I'd have to piece it together more. You might want to keep a journal for that, you know? But why now? Where were you hiding all this time? Why, I wasn't hiding. It's just that I was afraid of approaching you. I'm sorry. That's right. I did terrible things to him. Yeah, no shit. I was so scared of you all this time. But I'm over it now. Haha. This is like such a old whiplash, Charles. Besides, you're not that Scarlet Isler anymore, are you? Right. I wanted to properly apologize to you ever since I woke up in this world. It's okay. It's okay. No need to bow your head. I was the one who was acting stupid and selfish all this time. You know, when we became separated, I understood that you were always right. To tell the truth, I'm at a complete loss. I came to ask you for help. What happened? You see, the current reality is that this world is on the verge of collapse. Oh. That's not good. What? Why? I suppose you are acquainted with Charlotte Wiltshire? I am. What about her? She's the one who's corrupting this world. Everyone's unhappy because of her. She is the one in charge of the public executions occurring on a daily basis. She is the reason why so many students commit suicide and get sick with the contagious disease known as white flu. She's dangerous, psychotic, childish, killing just for the fun of it, and it pains me to see my creations in agony. After all, they are a part of me, but even though I'm the god of this world, I am but a mere observer. I can't do anything against her. But I can... Is that what you're trying to say? It's just that I have no one to turn to. I'm sorry for being so useless. Leave it to me. What should I do? Oh, that's easy. All you need to do is sabotage her story. I was expecting just to say kill her, but I guess we've already seen that White Charlotte is not so easily killed, huh? Listen, the reason why Charlotte Wiltshire acts like this is because she constantly feels paranoid of her audience. She despises interactive storytelling and doesn't want the puppeteer to play. Yeah, actually, you know, you're right, she literally did that. Not just that we've seen White Charlotte die. Scarlet did it. You're right, you're right. That's why your target should be the audience, and not just Wiltshire herself. After all, she's nothing but a mere puppet, albeit a self-aware one. Puppets, audience, just what is happening in this place. But what can I do? That's easy. You have the memories of our past, don't you? I do. Then show them to our puppeteer. Were they to learn that the truth of this world was this pathetic, they'd stop supporting the story and leave on their own. And as a consequence, Charlotte Wiltshire will stop hurting others. Genius, isn't it? I can rely on you, right? Of course. Leave everything to me. I'll make everything right. After what feels like an eternity, I open my eyes again. The vivid imagery of Charles' past is still clouding my eyes. The growing nausea is becoming too overwhelming to bear. Where am I? This must be the White Society room. Oh, the irony. More importantly, the camera's on? You're awake, huh? Eiler, it's time for the show to start soon. And you're the star. Ah, I see. Eiler must be planning to execute me publicly in order to make an example out of me. This is her way of becoming everyone's savior. This is the end of you, Wiltshire. Oof. You won't plague this world any longer. Ha! Just kidding! You must be thinking you've won, Scarlet Eiler. But you're wrong. I went along with the flow because I wanted to. You know, Charles never shared those memories with me, even though I thought we were friends. But now I know what he's been hiding. You've been a great help. Thank you very much. And guess what? I'm certain now that you deserve a fate worse than death. But you're the abuser here. You're childishly cruel and psychotic. One second. I'm gonna turn the volume down. Let me pinch. There. Just let's try that. Okay. It's you who should pay for your sins. I'm saving this world from you. Miss Eiler, if this place is made exclusively out of Charles Eiler's soul data, the damage I cause is limited to his mind space and consists entirely of Eiler's thoughts and experiences. I am no more than a puppet with a customizable body and soul. I was born to kill and be killed for everyone's entertainment, all for the sake of making a story. However, you're a monster. Nonsense. Are you saying nothing counts if it's fiction? We are so not having this discussion. Please. I'm saying you should stop with the bullshit like saving and helping, when you were the reason everything became like this to begin with. Moreover, even after his death, you trampled on Father's feelings and made a show out of his memories. That I cannot forgive. Not even the fact of you being his tulpa excuses your actions. I am not his tulpa anymore. I just want to make things right. You know what? I don't care. You already ruined everything. If you really want to stop me, you should have put an end to the mass production of all Charlottes in the house. But all you did was drug me, assault me, kill me, and make a laughingstock out of Father. You call him worthless all the time, but you're the one who won't amount to anything. That's why I use Mother's power. The ropes fall off and my wounds get healed in no time. Even if there's no free will in this world, even if there's a parasite controlling our minds, those things don't really matter. All I want is to end this once and for all. This is my wish. Oh. Look at you, scared shitless. What the? Here's some Charlotte trivia. Each one of us has a part of Mother inside our bodies. And guess what? Mother is this world's true God. She's the one in control of everything. She bestowed each and every Charlotte with a gift. A power that can grant a single wish. A power so spectacular that it's only fitting for a story ending. Hello, Beagle! If you've not seen anything up to this point, this isn't gonna make sense. I don't know what to tell you. But I appreciate that you stopped by. And I used it just now. This is ridiculous. But that's how it is. And now you'll get what's coming for you. Oh. I know what I should do. What are you? Oh. Oops. You failed from the very start. First rookie mistake. Underestimating your enemy. Also true. I feel like, for the most part, I'm keeping up with what's going on. But definitely when this whole thing is over, I want to sit down and just like organize my thoughts and everything on what is what. You thought I was stupid, didn't you? Well, of course, you think everyone's more stupid than you. You thought a side character like you would have a chance against the protagonist? You retard. Oh wow, broke out the R word. Well, Charlotte looks at you. Want to hear a secret, darling puppeteer? Oh no, that's you as in me. I was aware of your presence all this time. Although, if you reloaded the game, you know that already, don't you? Have I reloaded the game at all in episode 3? Have I? I don't remember. I wasn't really hiding it, but did you really think you could fool me? Yeah, like there haven't been choices really in... Oh, no, you're right. We did explore a couple options, didn't we? But like, then they were like, they didn't change anything. Although, you're probably here just to watch, so I can't blame you. Oh, I wonder if you're not actually playing the game, but watching someone stream it instead. Oh, called out. If that's true, you're a pretty lazy person, aren't you? You aren't even worthy of being called my puppeteer. It's what a person who cared about that would say. Huh? Besides, you might be not a Windows owner to begin with. Then it's all our fault. We're deeply sorry for the inconvenience. Oh, what's with all the fourth wall breaking to this level? However, whether we're alone or not, I won't be the one to feed your ego. Leave that to the other puppets. Speaking of puppets, won't you beg for your life? Scarlet spits on my face. Go to hell, lowly pest. Okay then. We'll be back in a second. This game has been all over the place. It's always pretty weird though. And, oh wait, do we have a new episode? New execution hour? Oh wow. This program is supported by White Society. Hello, dear friends. So sorry for our previous show ended on a sour note. I'll make it up to you by making today's show the most spectacular show ever. Meet this week's special guest, Scarlet Eiler. Audio is still a little too loud. How's that? She's the reason none of you want to get up in the morning. She's the reason you don't get good marks in class. Aside from the obviously faulty education system, she's the reason for everything bad that happened in your lives. Am I biased? Or am I biased? Who cares? She's the ultimate scapegoat we will ever have in this place. I almost feel bad that today's show will have to end. But no time for that. Today's show, we'll make a puppet. So exciting. We will need a scarlet eyeliner and a giant blender. Oh no. Oh no. First, we will need to take Scarlet Eyeliner and put her into a blender. Oh no. Now add some mint essence. Ooh. A frilly Lolita dress. Some spit. And push the button. Whoosh. And voila! Here you go. A splendid puppet. This is what happens when you become tainted with ugly colors. I sure do wonder how all this heap of meat will burn. But let's leave that for the next time we're on air. Thank you for watching. Stay white with us. Oof. Like, yes, Scarlet was kind of like fucked up as the Tulpa, but still oof. Well then, that's done. No way. This early? I stumble and fall, unable to keep my balance. I feel sick. There's no strength in my limbs. They feel numb and foreign. Too bad. I wasted my wish on that idiot. If you get your wish granted, your story will end immediately. Didn't I warn you? Charles would say. In the end, I couldn't stay white, huh? I hear footsteps. Of course, it's him. Looks like it's the end of your story, isn't it, Unit Q84? Mother network power overuse, drug side effects, everyone wanting you dead. All of that must have sped up the process, huh? I laugh bitterly. It sounds borderline hysterical. Too bad your body and soul have an expiration date. Soon to be deleted and disposed of. How was it in the commercials? A new story, a new Charlotte. In this brand new installment, what kind of girl will she be? I'll stab you. Ha ha ha, so dangerous. Charles lifts me up from the floor. His embrace is gentle, as if he's holding something fragile. Disgusting. I'll miss you, you know. Mother never sets your intelligence parameters too high most of the time. Because of that, I've spoiled you too much. You know far more than the other puppets. That's right. You never shut your mouth. Guilty as charged. I'll be with you in your last moments, Miss Protagonist. Are you afraid of death, Miss Wiltshire? No. But, you know, after you told me about the nature of the house, I couldn't stop thinking that everything is ultimately, hopelessly meaningless. That's when I thought, why play nice if I'm just a disposable asset? Why forge relationships with NPCs? Why care? It's a matter of minutes until my soul cube self-destructs. Everything is pointless when it's all your fault. I know. I try to come up with a witty comeback, but all that comes out is gibberish. Uh-oh. Looks like it'd be better if you didn't try to speak right now. It'll be okay, Miss Wiltshire. What in the world is he talking about? This word's going to be okay. Feeling the last bits of strength leaving me and lean on Charles. As much as I want to smash his head against the floor right now, having someone to lean on doesn't feel so bad. I close my eyes and try not to think of anything. Looks like it's the end of my story. Looks like it really is the end of her. You. Holy shit, these two in the same room. You? Shouldn't it be father? No. It doesn't matter right now. 284. Gee. Is there really nothing I can do? Aw, how cute. Tiny God's favorite doll just broke. The only pure white one became contaminated in the end. A pity, isn't it? Please. Can you save her? I'm afraid there's nothing I can do at this point. Look at her. She's decomposing. Weren't you supposed to have mysophobia? Although, I can see how much you want to throw up right now. Make sure to take a shower after this, okay? Shut up. As for the alternatives, there's a story where a Charlotte also became self-aware, albeit without your guidance. Coincidentally, this is the story I and the puppeteer are going to experience soon. Want me to get you that puppet as a replacement? No, it won't be the same. Well, there's another option, too. You see, the player has the save files of this puppet's soul data, so you can try loading them into a Charlotte vessel. But it will be seen as an error by Mother Network, so I wouldn't recommend it. Unless it's a defective vessel, of course. Oh, I know. How about we use a Vincent vessel for her? Those are hopelessly suicidal anyway, so it's a win-win solution. No, he'll kill me for it. I'm pretty sure all the Charlottes are predisposed to be fascinated with him, though. She was different. She was... different. Was she really? Well, in any case, I'll leave you to it. I have an audience to entertain. It would be a waste if the story ended here, after all. Chapter 3 and All Kill Scarlet Island. It's Chapter 3 of Episode 0, which is how Episode 3 started. So now do we start Episode 3? Episode 0 end. Acquired special item. Sees observation journal. Would you like to save? Yes. Would you like to continue? No. I agree. It's good to take breaks. Rest well. We'll see you again soon. Oh. I guess that could have been a good point to have taken the break last stream, but specifically I've done this because I'm curious what they were hinting at about loading old save data. Still looks functional. Actually, hold on a second. No, it's not load that. I had a stupid claim for music that played around that area. Let's load for the... This looks like it's still functioning normally. Okay, I'm not... Maybe they're talking within the context of the game, but the game didn't actually build in something to fuck with save loading. So the music did sound a little off, perhaps? We'll continue. Let's make some tea. Well, aren't you eager? Unfortunately, there's not much left to do in this place, so we'll be leaving it shortly. As you may have noticed, this Charlotte wasn't the child you wanted to save. Or, did you actually like her more than the Charlotte Wiltshire you've been with so long? You know, we saw a little bit into the mind of White Charlotte and like why she was being fucky. I still don't want to be like, I like the other Charlotte more. Just like I thought. The Charlotte you met first is the one who matters the most. Well, aren't you loyal? You must have many questions. Why have I led you to this particular story to begin with? But do believe me, it's vital to understanding everything that will happen from now on. You surely didn't think that we were going to travel in time and change the outcome of prior events, did you? Because if you did, that would be rather unfortunate. After all, like I've said before, there's no such thing as rewinding time in the house. One story ends, a new one begins. It's an endless cycle of life. You know how it goes with games? You can always start a new one. Initialize a new story. Please activate it manually from the title menu. Oh, we're getting kicked out anyway. I see. What happened next? Oh. The world is clad in white and red. The awakened one sings a song of hatred and despair. As she drains the color from the breathless bodies. In this deafening cacophony of pained screams, I say a silent prayer. Episode 3, Childhood's End. The monstrosity hovers above me, sneering. Let's play hide and seek, shall we? I'll give you 3 attempts, he sings songs, caressing my cheek. I feel something crawl into my ear, but I'm frozen in terror. It's futile to resist. Run, little girl, she says. Let's meet where Mother is. I have to hide. Not gonna do very good at that if you're leaving a blood trail, but maybe Charlotte? No way. After threatening me, she... What the hell? You don't have the right to be dead. Not after what you've done. You absolute freak show. Psycho. Murderer. No, she can't be dead. After I've seen what she's capable of. No, it can't be. I've seen her die before. Multiple times. Hey, you. You're here, right? The one who was pulling the strings? Confirm if you are. Confirm. I see. It's just as she said, then. You really do exist. Please, help me find a place to hide. I'm injured. The vulture might be still looking for me. I can't afford to die here. After everyone... Ooh, Scarlet Vomits on the floor. You... That monster. Our only problem is that I have restricted access to all the areas in the house. However, now that we have this corpse, this might not be a problem. Thankfully, I only need the eye. Charlotte brings out a box cutter. Acquired Charlotte's eye. Ugh, disgusting. Let's go to the elevator. Some note, switching control settings from Charlotte Scarlet to Scarlet. Why am I just now realizing how similar those names are? It took until they were put next to each other. With Scarlet's minimalist worldview, you'll be able to see the house in a new light. It reeks. Is it gamba time? Oh, Scarlet. I'm not spending my money on it. It's obviously a ruse. Okay. Oh. We're still waiting. An eye scanner, huh? Well then, here goes nothing. Initiating eye scan. Eye scan successful. Alright. We need to go to 1F. I've never gone there before, but now that you're with me, I think we'll be fine. Please hurry. Destination reached. Oh, right. You plan to stick around. How about I give you tasks from now on? I'm sure it'll be easier to navigate that way. So, new task. Find a way to enter the rooms on 1F. We can't go back to 2F, so this is the only place we can hide. Let's look at the observation diary. Read the journal. Log 1245. Data deleted. Log 246. As a rule, all the Charlottes have a parasite in their brains. Unit Q84 is a special case. It's safe to assume that she might be a defective unit, as there's no traces of the parasite in her brain. As a result, she isn't acting according to the program. So far, the defective units have had different deviations, varying from having hermaphrodite bodies to being physically or mentally disabled. I am yet to confirm if Q84 has any of the disabilities common to most of the defective units. Yo, Buddhas? Log 247. One of the common themes in the stories is that all Charlottes are perpetually abused without fighting back. I presume it's a way to create an emotional connection to the character. As soon as Unit Q84 learned about it, she immediately took measures to fight back. She stole the samples of white flu from the workers' laboratories and deliberately infected all the students who posed a threat to her. Moreover, she founded the White Society, which exists for the sole purpose of lowering the population of the school. She's planning to use mob mentality as a psychological weapon against the students themselves. Log 248. Ever since Q84 learned that she cannot die until her story ends, her mind state has become more unstable. Whenever she gets badly hurt, she immediately ends her own life without a second thought. I think it may not be wrong to assume that she's afraid of dealing with the long-term consequences of injury. Log 249. Out of all NPCs, Q84 seems to have taken a liking to Henri Warhol. However, all she does is push her around and make her laugh at her. This story's Miss Warhol is quite timid and vulnerable, so I can't help but feel sorry for her. But I keep reminding myself that she's not the Henri Warhol I knew. Log 250. As much as I hate to admit it, I don't think Q84 will last long. Her obsession with the color white is almost religious, which is quite worrying. Moreover, Q84 doesn't seem to have forged meaningful relationships with any of the tenants. However, she does experience loneliness and consciously longs for attention. I will be there for her. More drink. Why is my throat already tired? Locked. Locked. Damn it, this lock has speech recognition. We can't go past here. This just goes outside though, right? I'll never get elsewhere. It's a storage room? Cough up blood. Ugh. Now. Oh, that's right. We went through here during the escape sequence. Spark starts to dance before my eyes. This room will do. I think I can rest here just a little. Oh, stretchy time, sure. We just started. No, wait, it's already been 40 minutes. How's it already been 40 minutes? I can't believe they're venting. Yeah, that's sus. What the heck? Wow. That's... It'd be kind of silly to use it too early. Okay. More sip on. Oh, Silver, can I get more tea? Just finish it off. Yes, my lord. Oh. Yes. Thank you. Black tea, please. Thanks. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna let rest here just a little. When I open my eyes, the lights blind me. Have I died? You have 10 seconds to explain yourself. Otherwise, I am activating the security system. No, I'm fairly sure the afterlife doesn't have pink-haired midgets threatening me. 10, 9, 8... Shh. Cover the boy's mouth with my hand, silencing him. Oomph. Quiet. You might hear us. Excuse me, what? What? Whom are you talking about? Charlotte Wiltshire. Do you know her? I do. So? Is she here? No, she isn't. She hasn't come home yet. Home? Oh god. Oh no. I have to run. I abruptly get up, only to wince in pain. Can you kindly calm the fuck down? Wiltshire isn't here, and I'm not her associate, okay? My ears. Keep your language in check, will you? You're in no position to lecture me, miss. I treated your wounds. Where's my thank you, Mr. Honecker? Honecker? As in Felix Honecker? Yes. So? I once read a novel with a character named that. Not again. Yes, I know. I read it too. Let's never talk about this again. Yeah, imagine having the same name as someone famous. That sure is fun, huh? By fun, I mean probably not at all. Unless you're like really into it. So that was a sensitive subject. It's nice to meet you. I'm Scarlett Eiler. I'm sorry for being rude earlier. I just panicked. Alright, I understand. What did she do this time? What do you mean? No, it doesn't matter. Charlotte Wiltshire murdered every single person on the second floor. Oh, that takes some talent. So, you're the sole survivor? Yes. He wanted to play hide and seek, so she let me go. He's seriously messed up. Saying things like, I'll meet you where mother is. What could it possibly mean? You couldn't have possibly met my mother. Because my mother is kind, beautiful, and understanding. Do you have parents, Mr. Honecker? I'm not so sure anymore. Turns away, his voice becoming eerily quiet. I decide not to press him further. Yeah, Felix's situation's kind of complicated. I have an uncle, though. I see. Say, are there any other people on this floor aside from you and your uncle? Hey, hold your horses. The fact that I've tended to your wounds doesn't mean that we're on friendly terms now. Why should I trust you? If anything, we should quarantine you in case you brought contagious diseases from the second floor. I'm fairly sure I'm not contagious. Like I said, we can't be sure. No one here is allowed on 2F, Wiltshire excluded. So, you've never been to school? School? What's that? My wounds were treated by a kid without a degree. What good would a piece of paper with a signature do you? Damn right. Look, you aren't coughing up blood anymore. Isn't that evidence enough? You're right. I'm sorry. Never mind that. Sleep for now. If you do anything funny, Mr. Bennett will break your neck with a TV remote. This Mr. Bennett sounds like a scary person. If you try to leave this room, the doors will burn you to death. But bring you food so that you won't starve. Have any preferences? No, not really. Alright. It's funny how that worked. Like, it do, but it's also meaningless. Because society dumb. But it's like, if you can get experience without the funny paper, then paper doesn't matter. And if you know the right people, also paper doesn't matter. Alright. I'll be back in a few hours to check up on you, Miss Eiler. You're my patient for now, so rest assured. No one here will harm you. Okay. I want to believe him. Mr. Honecker leaves the room. I stare at the ceiling. Hey, puppeteer. Thank you for helping me get here. It worked out somehow, didn't it? I think I need a name to refer to you by. How does Lilith sound? Or would you prefer Seth? Prefer Lilith. Alright. Lilith it is. It was my mother's name. Oh. More puzzle pieces falling into place here. Yeah, an actual choice too. You know, I have memories of the true realm. It's a place that's nothing like this world. In that realm, I didn't even have a physical body of my own. Thank you for tea. Nor was I my own person. Here, everything changed. But even though I have these memories, I don't feel a connection to them, as if they don't belong to me anymore. Or perhaps they didn't in the first place. Still, I feel like I should apologize to the person Scarlet Eiler of that world. Wait. Who the person Scarlet Eiler of that world hurt the most? Yeah, okay. That instructor. However, no matter where I look, I can't find him anywhere. Sorry, I'm rambling my thoughts. I need to rest. Good night, Lilith. Let's save, yes. I dreamt of piles of bodies, soaked in red, with Charlotte Wiltshire sitting atop them. Find me, Scarlet Eyler, she says. Let's meet where Mother is. Pushing me down, hovering above me, Charlotte Wiltshire is crying. I wake up in cold sweat. Awake already? Mr. Honecker. Morning, Miss Eyler. Saw a bad dream? More like a nightmare. I have to find Wiltshire. Eh? Why so sudden? Weren't you hiding from her? I just remembered something. And well, after you finish with my treatment, I'll have nowhere to go. Everyone I know is dead. One wrong step and the doors will evaporate me. And now Wiltshire's plaguing my dreams. I'll find her and get it over with. How do you plan to do that? And when you find her, how are you sure that she won't kill you? I haven't thought about it yet, but I want to understand her. I'm afraid the logic behind your decisions is kind of wonky to me. You can't understand. You weren't there. She's not human. Charlotte Wiltshire is a monstrosity. She had her hair turned into enormous meaty appendages that she stabbed everyone with, as if a tumor grew on her body. Wait, appendages? A tumor? I might know what you're talking about. Please follow me. Here, I'll help you get up. Take the IV with you. I slowly get up and follow Mr. Honecker. Yay, IV. I love getting nutrients without having to consume them the hard way. What is this? Organic matter infected with a parasite. Yeah, meat pool! Yo, what if we swam in the meat pool? Haha, JK. Unless we were able to extract it out of Miss Wiltshire while she was sleeping. Killed her in the process, but she respawned anyway. But there's a whole pool of it. I know. After it obtained a host, it kept growing like a tumor. We were able to contain it because the host isn't sentient in any way. It's a visceral complex. It's basically a brainless mass of organs. With a sentient host to feed on, however, this parasite can manipulate the fabric of time and space. Whoa. Interesting. Unless 4 and 3. I call it the Oracle. Oh. I saw that coming. If it's this powerful, then can I become a host? What? You have to be kidding me, right? Were you listening to what I just said? Yes, I was. I'm fairly sure that this is the same parasite that Wiltshire used to cause the massacre. If I become its host, I'll be able to... Do the sleeping pills impair your thinking processes? Miss Eyler, it's basically suicide. I want to agree, but all that comes out of my mouth is, it doesn't matter. Huh? No, Find me, Scarlet Eyler. Just... please. I have to find Wiltshire no matter what. I need the Oracle to face her as an equal. No. What in the world am I saying? If you say so. Huh? He agreed. We've only met yesterday, nor are we friends. So I'm not really in any position to argue. Besides, no, it doesn't really matter. I'll do it. So let's go. How are you fitting all that inside of Scarlet, though? By the way, You seem to be quite knowledgeable about Wiltshire. I've been monitoring her for a while. Have you ever seen anyone die a gruesome death and have an exact copy of them walk in like nothing happened a minute after? There's something seriously off about that. Right, I thought the same way. Plus, Miss Wiltshire herself is mentally unstable. She seemed to be adamant of the conviction that all the house's inhabitants are NPCs. NPCs? Non-player characters. Apparently, she strongly believed that this world is a game. That's so. That's ridiculous. Although, what she said about puppeteers was true. So what if? We'll need to take one of the vials from the cabinet on the left. However, we can visit the Oracle Pool again if you want to. Although it is gross, I find it strangely fascinating. Same, that's how I feel about weird meat abominations. Gross but fascinating. Here it is, God in a jar. Seems empty. It's a parasite. Of course you can't see it. However, it's desperate for a host. Despite being this small, it's extremely powerful. Still, it might drive you crazy. Eat you from the inside. Are you ready? Where am I getting these words from? Are you sure it's worth the risk? No, I don't want this. I have to find Wiltshire. I'm scared. I have to find Wiltshire. Please, let's call it off. I have to find Wiltshire. It is. You say so. Let's get started, then. Alright. What do I need to do? I'll operate on you and insert a part of the oracle into your brain. Let's go. I'll have to put you to sleep first. It's a brain surgery, after all. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be awake for one of those. Bad enough being awake for an eye surgery. Oof. Drink this. Okay. Will you manage by yourself? You do not believe in my abilities, do you? Yeah, you could. I'm saying I don't want to. Having brain surgery might be cool though. Mine's sure is fucking broken, but I don't want to be awake for it. Sorry. I can't help but be skeptical. Oh, good point. I love having dumb claims of like ridiculous things I can tell people. Like, yeah, I broke my neck and like didn't get paralyzed. Yay. Doctors hate this one trick. Head pants. I'm gonna give you some head pants. Head pants for silver. Yeah, I mean, the neck's still fucked up, but at least I didn't get realized that's. You know what? Okay. I'll be awake for the brain surgery, but I want so much fucking painkillers for it. I don't want to feel it. Like, not like the pokey part. I don't want to wake up, or not like wake up, I don't want to like halfway through the procedure be like, oh, the anesthetic's wearing off. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I'll be skeptical. I know. There's no guarantee your brain won't reject the foreign substance. And your mind too. So you might not recover after this. I'll prescribe you suppressant drugs to prevent the parasite's rapid reproduction. But I can't promise anything. Yeah, how dare you break my neck? Nothing about this is fine. Find me my mind supplies. Fine. I have to find Wiltshire. Let's start, then. Close my eyes. Hey, you're shaking. Are you scared? I'm not. I am. I feel Felix Honecker reassuringly grip my shoulder. I'm so pathetic. I squeeze my eyes shut, trying to calm down. But then a thought occurs to me. I'm no longer alone. The first time since I woke up in this world, someone is here for me. Even if I make a mistake, there's someone to guide me. Even if I fail, there will be someone to remember I existed. Lilith is here. Oh. You. The meeting. There we go, all together. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Tasty. Meat. A cute little mind library. You will deny it, but you in fact believe that we are some kind of god. A deus ex machina to help you achieve your goals. Yeah, the noise every time they talk is like, there's so much going on with it. But more than that, you're terrified of us. Terrified of Charlotte Wiltshire. Say, how did it feel to watch all your classmates get turned into mincemeat? They all were oh so nice to you, but bullied Miss Wiltshire all the same. Why is that, you wonder? And there was no ordinary bullying. After all, her story wasn't R-rated for nothing, was it? Just look at all those camera angles. It's all her own fault, they cried. You knew. It did nothing to help. Because the truth is, you didn't like her at all, did you? Treating everyone like NPCs. Putting herself above all of you. Miss Wiltshire was really unpleasant, wasn't she? I try to speak, but all that comes out of my mouth are pained sounds. Aw, too bad you can't contour our speech with a witty comeback, right? Alright, we don't mind giving you some freedom of speech. The oracle waltzes around the place, falling apart and reassembling all over again. Meet! Hey, class rep. Why the sudden determination to find Wiltshire? Are you sure it's not mind control? I don't know, but I'll find her and make it clear. I couldn't understand her during her lifetime, so maybe I'll understand her in her afterlife. She seemed to know something I didn't. Hey, are you sure you'll succeed at all? Oh, that was heck, not hey. I'll succeed, no matter what. With Lilith, it's possible. We made a deal. Oh, how lovely. But how can you be sure that your puppeteer can be trusted? It seems like you're picked to trust each passing stranger once they're even remotely kind to you. For all we know, they might be on Wiltshire's side. They're with me now. It's all that matters. They might simply be curious. It's not like they're deeply invested in your character, having known you for a few hours. Charlotte is everyone's favorite girl. And look at you. You're obnoxious. Keep quiet. You're just a pest. Sure. We'll shut up. The oracle falls apart again, turning into a pulsating mass of organs. I lay down on the floor, curling into a ball. It's okay. I can do this. Would you like to save? It's a lot of save prompting. Try the tea out. I think it might. Barely drinkable. Yay. Okay. Morning. How are you feeling? Ah! My head hurts. Get it off. Get it off, 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 get it off. Get it off. Hey, easy. Wait a moment, I'll run a quick test. As I thought, this is bad. Your body is rejecting the parasite. You won't last for long. Figures. How much time do I have? A week. Maybe less. Can I do anything about it? No. Congrats on getting meat cancer. And for how long have I been out? 3 days. Oh. We moved you back to the storage room after the operation. I talked to Bennett and Florence. They agreed to cooperate. I see. In Wiltshire? Still not back? I can assume she might have left to another floor. To find her, you'll have to go up. Then, 12 should be out of the question. I doubt she would go back there. That might be true. We can narrow down the places by detecting the ones with anomalies. Oh, that would be of great help. Let's go then. Florence will help us with the coordinates. She's the tech specialist here. Oh, that's right. God is still a little upset. Follow me. Felix Heart. Let's look at the meat again. Funny meat. Ah, shit. Locked. Operating table clean. Biohazardous waste. There are various surgical tools and antiseptic. Books. Wait, okay. So, Scarlet has read all of a select collection of forensic cases on aggression in childhood's end. Chemicals are bubbling. Guessing these haven't changed. Most of these are not interacting. That's okay. Hi, I'm Florence. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Hello, Florence. I'm Scarlet. So, Felix said you accepted the Oracle voluntarily. You'll die in a few days, right? Well... Florence, please, have some tact. Sorry. So, you two wanted me to find the coordinates of places with power anomalies detected, right? I found 4. I sent the data to your PC, Mr. Honecker. Good job, Florence. You can always count on me. Let's see. We've detected the signs of Wiltshire's presence on 4, 6, 9, and 11. The first dimension is the language land. It's located on the 4th floor. Alright, I'll be going then. Wait. What is it? Your condition is still unstable. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? I don't need any help, and I don't trust any of you. We're nobodies to each other. Indeed. However, you won't be able to operate the elevator with your level up access. We, however, have access to the floors from 4 to 9. Ah, damn it. He's right. Why not go straight to 11, by the way? There's a problem with that. Anyone can go to 11, but no one comes back. It's the point of no return. So I'd strongly advise going there last. Fine. I don't have the time nor the strength to argue. Just, let's go already. The sooner I find Wiltshire, the better. You don't care about anything else, huh? I'll be going with you this time, then. Let us depart. Have a safe trip, you two. We're getting forced to 4. Sounds like it. Yeah. The elevator's doors slide open, and something rushes in, completely filling the room. Can't breathe. When I regain my consciousness, I find myself gasping for air. Suddenly, my mind becomes filled with arrangements of letters, words, sentences. It's suffocating. I open my eyes after what feels like an eternity. Where? Oh. I'm sorry, I don't really understand what you're saying. They're saying that they saved you from drowning. It's the language of the old world. Honecker, you're okay. Well, duh, I didn't lose consciousness like you did. Where are we? In the Logos village. It's located in the dimension inhabited by anthropomorphic languages. Well, I shouldn't be surprised. We don't have much time. My scanning device has detected Miss Wiltshire's presence outside of the village. Alright. Wait, what did I just say right now? Uh-oh, looks like you got infected. What? Try saying something. Just like I thought. It must be because you almost drowned in the word sea. What does it mean? Is there something wrong with me? Yeah, well, you got the local version of a cold. Pros, you'll be able to understand their language. Cons, none, really. It wears off after a while. Great, another disease. Hey, don't insult it. If anything, it's the fastest way to learn a foreign language. It sounds like it. Albeit temporarily. Alright, fine. How do you happen to know so much? I don't happen to know. I've been studying these floors for a while. I thought of them as dimensions at first, but it would be more correct to refer to them as floors. That's so. You're quite dedicated, huh? I just want to be like Uncle, is all. Anyhow, try talking to the person who saved you. Thank you for saving me. You are welcome, dear guest. Our purpose is to serve you, speakers. Feel free to ask me anything. About this place. Welcome to Logos Village. Currently all the languages are on the verge of extinction, so we ended up uniting our land. So, we're the only village left around here. Oh. About the villagers. Each villager has a gift, full knowledge of a specific language. Before, we had multiple representatives of each language. Now, each language is singular. Why so? Did something happen? Yeah, something happened to the word sea. My friends disappeared every night. They leave the village as if something is calling them. Then, they never come back. But the word sea. The word sea used to be our home. It gave birth to all of us. Then we evolved and conquered the land. However, as of late, our people keep returning to the sea. Leave without saying a word, and never come back. I think I understand now. I'm sorry, how can we get to the sea? You want to disappear too? No, we want to find out what's causing the disappearances. Right, Mr. Honecker? How many side quests are we taking on right now? Is that related to the Charlotte stuff? Yes, I'm sorry, but we cannot stay here. Is that so? You'll have to pass through the gate to get there. Gate, huh? Are there any special entry requirements? If you solve the riddle, you'll pass through the gate. Figured it wouldn't be that easy. May you be blessed by the prism, and may it grant you its light on your journey. Here, have a cookie. It will cheer you up. Yo, we got a cookie! Lilith, new task, leave the village. Let's do our best. First, let's eat the cookie. We crack open the fortune cookie. It says, O equals 9. What kind of fortune is that? Sure, you can come in. The prism is important. The prism is our hope. The prism is warm. Cookie. The prism is kind. Brookie! Prism is wonderful. Brookie's so yummy. Holy Ghost can mean both word and discourse. Oh, but discourse is a quarantined word. Let's not enter people's houses without permission. Okay, cool, we don't have to check all the houses. Oh. If we don't pray near the prism, we will eventually disappear. If we don't pray near the prism, we'll disappear for sure. If we don't pray near the prism, we'll inevitably disappear. May the prism grant us love. May the prism grant us hope. May the prism grant us life. Oh. This month's exhibition, Mind. Read the introduction text. A body, clumsy, uncomfortable, gendered, uncertain, sexual, repulsive. A mind, a bouquet of fears and flaws and intrusive thoughts, wonderful and god-awful. They do not match, yet form a whole. Let us admire the imperfection. Exhibition by Charles Eiler. Welcome to the gallery. Here, you can have 2 tickets. Prior to gallery ticket. Where you stay. The disorder. Read the poem. They thought you were pretending. They thought you were kidding. They thought they'd play along. Believe me, I do know that you're not a liar. Anorexia/bulimia. Read the poem. Eating was wonderful. Eating was awful. Eating was blissful. Eating was sorrowful. Eating was joyful. Eating was mortifying. An apple a day. Couldn't you keep the hunger away? Eating. Death of personality. Read the poem. You, whom I no longer know, there was no other choice. Just one can stay, the other has to perish. Once you've failed. Right, a failure. That's what you are. You couldn't, you haven't, you didn't, you weren't able. So let me gently lower you into a tub of acid. Watch you slowly dissolve as I put on your skin. There's no doubt I'll be the one. Not yet another failure. Blue Axel. Read the poem. That word. Listen, dear child, we will split the pill in 2. One half for me, to make me want to get out of bed and work myself to exhaustion. Second half for you, calm your heart and soothe your fears. No one will notice we're not the same. Obsessive/compulsive. Read the poem. Wash and repeat. It's not enough. Wash and repeat. It's not enough. Wash and repeat. It's not enough. Wash and repeat. Not enough. Not enough. It's 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 not enough. Oof. I'll get back to you on that when I know, Beagle. The exhibition is R-rated. 3 visitors allowed at a time. O equals 9, it says. Something wrong? I'm fine. This place makes me feel sick. All of my friends disappeared into the sea. You can come in if you want to. There's a journal lying on the floor. It might have something useful inside. We flip through the journal. Look, there's a page titled The Riddle. There's only 1 sentence written on it. Let's write it down. Write a clue. 4 is an upside down perpendicular, it says. Probably gonna need all this. More people outside their houses. It's okay, I'm not sad my friends have left. Oh. We're deeply sorry, speakers. The quarantine is off limits. Quarantine? Yes. Here we keep the words whose meaning was tainted by the speakers, so they fell ill. Only time can heal them. That's why this is not a hospital, but a quarantine instead. They don't have the concept of medicine, huh? More like there's nothing they can do. We peek inside of the quarantine. Indeed. Yes. We can try leaving that. You can solve my riddle, I'll let you pass. What 4-letter word becomes short if you add a second letter to it? You want the final clue for the riddle, right? Here you go. What a simpleton. Hush. Drop a... You can think of a 4-letter word that becomes short if you add a letter to it. S equals 8 is written on it. Oh wait, I need these to turn the answer until it... 8, 9, 3, 4. Very well. Give me a leave, speakers. I called it before I saw your answer. So, also I don't know how to time out a mod. So, in this case, don't worry about it. We got... What is this? I have to remember these. 4 up, 1 left, 3 up, 4 up, 2 left, 2 up. I don't want to have to worry about demodding and then remodding, and let me just write this down just in case. When I'm mad though, I'm writing this right next to the fucking number puzzle from... Was it episode 2? The one that like did not matter? Hello. And left. Up. Right. Up. And okay. Yeah, just time yourself up for like a second. Isn't this too much to memorize at once? Yeah, that's why we have paper. Oh, nice. I have a photographic memory, so it won't be a problem. But let's write it down in any case. God damn it. I challenge you to remember the directions without looking at the memo. Heh, challenge accepted. Lilith. New task reached the end. One, two, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Well done. You did it without using the memo. Haha. Right? Technically. Ha ha ha. Have an achievement. Yo! I got an achievement. It says Brainiac or Cheater. I probably could have memorized it, but I just wrote it down. We're getting close. Both. You know what? Fine, both. And yeah, it might be useful for later. I don't know. We'll see. Probably not. Already? Yeah, the source of this dimension's anomaly is up ahead. Brace yourself. Oh, we're in a boat. I see. Oh my god, it's stretchy time already. Hold on. Hydrate on a boat. Yo, chug the ocean. Ooh, I don't know if you heard that. My back just super popped. Yeah, sitting back down, sipping some tea. Putting blankie back on. Okay. Yay! Hey, Miss Eiler. Yes? What do you plan to do when you find Wiltshire? I want to talk to her. There was clearly something she knew about this world that I didn't. Truth be told, I don't understand a lot of things about this place. It's so much different from what I was used to. Different in what way? Well, this place just doesn't make any sense. The only place even remotely resembling True Realm is the school. Oh, hunger, yeah. Jam sounds good. Have fun. I never left the second floor because of that. It was the only place where I felt safe. But Wiltshire leveled it to the ground. I have no place to belong to anymore. Are you nervous? I'm fine. The sooner I find Wiltshire, the better. I wonder if we'll discover the secret behind the disappearances of the villagers, too. Whirlpool, whee! Hold on tight. And so, we got sucked into a pitch-black vortex. My head hurts. Mr. Honecker, are you okay? Yeah, sort of. I should have worn a hazmat suit. We're underwater. Suddenly, Felix's features become tense. Miss Aller, look up! Do as I'm told. And the scene that unveils before me is... oh. All the other, language peoples. What is this? Looks like we found the missing villagers. They're all tangled inside. It appears that they were absorbed into this thing, whatever it is. Can we still save them? Well... halt. Not go any further. Who are you? I am the guardian of the Word Sea. I protect the Great Cluster. This is how it should be. The Great Clutter, the Pure White One, came and unified us. The Pure White One became the core. That was both our and her wish. The Pure White One. Is this about Wiltshire? Where is she? My hypothesis is that there's more than one Charlotte Wiltshire in the house. More than one? But how can that be? The Wiltshire who lived on our floor never went to 4, did she? However, there's something I don't understand. Why are you guarding it? Isn't this word cluster the reason for the extinction of your people? The Great Cluster is not the cause, it is the consequence. Hey, you just tell us what's going on. I think I get it. The Great Cluster absorbs all the existing languages into it and unifies them into one. And this floor Charlotte Wiltshire must be in the center of it, of all of it. She is the core of the Great Cluster. The Guardian nods in approval. The core? But why do this? Aren't your people suffering? This is how it should be. The speakers are hurting. The speakers want to understand each other, so we will endure for their sake. Looks like we've come across a purely altruistic civilization. But why does it have to be like this? The villagers aren't happy about it. If anything, they're all depressed. It does not matter. We exist to be used by the speakers. If they want to hurt, we will become their weapons. If they want to deceive, we will become their shields. If they want to connect, we will become their bridges. This must be achieved at the cost of our lives. So be it. This is how it should be. Let's go back, Miss Eiler. Our Miss Wiltshire isn't here. There's nothing we can do to help them. Right. Goodbye, Word Sea Guardian. Farewell, speakers. And so we returned to 1F, and I fell into a deep sleep. Morning, Miss Eiler. Rise and shine. I find myself unable to get up from the floor. My body feels heavy. What's wrong? Not feeling well? What about your little MacGuffin quest? Shut up. The Oracle extends their hand to me. Here, a helping hand. Things might seem a little hard right now, but let's get through it together. I don't take the Oracle's hand. Aww. If you don't accept our help, your condition will worsen, you know? My condition doesn't matter. You're nothing more than a tool, and I'll be the one to decide when to use you. So don't you dare manipulate me. Aww. You're just so afraid of being incapable, aren't you? Because, in truth, our little Miss Scarlet Eiler isn't all that smart, is she? Intelligent, athletic, and all around perfect. Just who in the world is that? Your super ego? You only try to seem proper and organized, when in truth you struggle with the most basic memory puzzles. So much that you'd rather have your puppeteer solve them for you. But that's okay. You don't have to be special, you know? Just remember that we accept you just the way you are. These oracle interactions are very different from the ones Charlotte had. But at the same time, like, not like completely. Hanukkah isn't here. I should go look for him. Are we able to open the door? That door burnt us. Nope, I guess we get out. Good morning. Which floor are we going to next? Mr. Honecker? Ah, you were here. You didn't notice me at all. I'm busy. Lots of data analysis to do. Pick Florence. 6th floor. Fine. Yay, Florence time. Not very talkative today, are you? I need time to recharge. Without further ado, Felix rummages in his pockets for what appears to be a tiny transmission device. Hello, Florence? Will you babysit Miss Eiler today? No. And yes, fine. You'll get your promotion. Florence arrives a few minutes after. Morning. Talk to me as soon as you're ready to depart, Miss Eiler. Does that mean we can look around? Nah. I'll be the one escorting you today, huh, Miss Eiler? Let's go. My attempts at a friendly conversation were completely ignored. Thus, we departed on a new journey. Destination reached. Journey rivet. Yeah. And here we are. Welcome to 6th floor laboratories. This place looks quite high-tech. Well, of course, this place is built like a big testing polygon. Have you been there before? Yeah, kinda. Dr. Huxley makes us run all kinds of errands, so they involve other floors too. Dr. Huxley? Henry Huxley. He's Mr. Honecker's, uncle. Yeah, that's what we agreed on. Anyhow, Dr. Huxley is an amazing man. We all look up to him. Let's get to business, shall we? Welcome to the 6th floor laboratory. Enter the capsule to initiate the virtual vessel program. Explore the laboratories while your body relaxes in the detox capsule. Well, this is new. It wasn't here before? Yeah, I can assume there's a reason they've reinforced the security measures, but I can't fathom what could it be. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed. There's no thrill to it if you can't get diced into cubes. Would it be weird of me to say I'm relieved? Oh wait, Florence art! Yay! Up ahead, memory room. Head memory. Is a human-sized capsule. Oh. Are we going to enter these? Yeah, Florence party member, woo! She came instead of, Felix. Of course. Do you have any vessels to spare in case this one dies? Well, no. Then there's your answer. Virtual vessel creation successful. Success. So, do I just respawn if I die? Yeah, you will respawn. But I wouldn't advise dying because you'll go back to this very room. Probably. Our bodies lie inside. Baby sheep. Memorize the sequence from left to right. Memory puzzles, huh? I don't have time for this. Handle it, Lilith. Okay. Enter the right sequence or self-destruct. Yay, we can just self-destruct for fun. Activate the switches in the right order. So we get zooming. Correct. Success, you did a great job. Say, Florence. Yes? You seem to be rather talented. Why do you work for Felix Honecker? Well, I don't really work for Mr. Honecker. It's his uncle I'm indebted to. He saved me from Uberia, after all. Uberia, is that a company name? Nah, it's a planet. A planet with two types of humans, overmen and men. In other words, those who are worth something and those who aren't. As I came to know later, there really wasn't a difference. I was a test subject for new inventions in the prosthetics department. Oh. They cut my own limbs off and kept reattaching new ones over and over. I couldn't move by myself and had to be taken to my room in a wheelchair. They fed me through a tube. Now that I remember it, personal hygiene was also impossible without the help of the assistants. Talk about personal space. Why are you smiling while telling me this? This is a horrible memory, isn't it? Huh? I don't really think about it. What's up with that reaction? Shouldn't there have been organizations that should have defended your rights as a human? There are many, but they killed more of us than the scientists did. How come? Shouldn't they protect you? If you couldn't be used commercially or kept as pets, be it for therapy or sexual purposes, we weren't needed by overmen. That's the reality that had to be accepted. Besides, you can't just trust an organization that claims euthanasia to be a product of love. Yeah. I'm sorry. None of us need your pity, Miss Eiler. You can ask me anything. So, are all of your limbs artificial? Yep, that's right. I assembled them myself. For that, there was a period where I had various alien-looking prosthetics. Then Dr. Huxley cut all of them off, so I lived as a talking torso for a while. Bennett was in charge of taking care of me back then, but he wasn't really good at it. But I'd rather not dwell on the past. So let's proceed. Walk on blue and yellow only. Okay, can the stick not fuck me up on this? Wait, no, Or blindfold. Yay! Each person must drink from the vials to proceed. The vial on the left contains poison. It's just a simulation, right? Right. But one of us won't be able to proceed past this point. But then, how? This might be a trap, too. Yeah, they want to separate us, but it's okay, Miss Eiler. I can drink it. Are you sure? Yes. You need to find Miss Wiltshire, don't you? So don't worry about me. Besides, this whole situation smells like a cheap angst prompt. I'm not letting that escalate. I drink from the right vial. Florence drinks from the vial with poison. Yuck. Her image becomes distorted. And then there's silence. He's gone. But I need to keep moving forward. Let's go, Lilith. Do not fear warm colors. Ah. No. Fuck. Is the wrong way then, or? Also, my reaction times are shit. Okay. Congratulations. Florence! Told you, I got back faster than you completed those rooms. But how? Let's say I took the secret passage. Anyway, let's keep moving. Miss Wiltshire's presence is this close. Oh. Whoa. What in the world is this? Ugh, this place hasn't changed one bit. You've been here before. Yeah, well, it's a long story. You can take your time looking around. By the way, wasn't anything moving? This area appears to be in a stasis field. Just look at all these mad cats. Whoever's in charge of this place, they probably wanted to stop the infestation from spreading. Wait, what? Mad cats? With a maggot and a cat. A mad cat. Gross. Come on, they're lovely. I've always wanted to keep one, but we workers aren't allowed to have pets. There's no way I'm ever keeping one. Each their own. Let's get to our investigation. Oh. Okay, so... You know, they make really loud sounds when they communicate. Like, meow. TV world, a world inside the TV. Watch a brand new universe develop in real time right before your eyes. Every character is the main character. Follow the Pythias story with us 24/7 every day. This person's head was torn off. Do they feed on brains? No, they aren't zombies, if that's what you wanted to know. They feed on feelings and emotions. Mainly negative ones at that. Fear is a really strong emotion, for example. Papers beneath the corpse are soaked in blood. Florence reaches out to pet the mad cat. Hi, little mad cat. I'd rather not touch them. I'm sure you'd change your mind if you met a domesticated mad cat. The documents are titled The Oracle Project. The Oracle? The parasite? Do remember that we are on a different floor. Local scientists might have given this name to something else. Did you know they make, that again. On Pythias and communism. Ah! I found something in his pockets. USB. Let's use it. There was a console here, right? Artificial religion and game theory. Channels as parallel worlds. There's something written on the screen. Can you read it? Let's see. It says the Oracle Project. Name Charlotte Wiltshire. Unit 091. Status brain activity green. Vitals activity green. Lung oxygen green. He's still alive? Seems like it. They're probably keeping her alive for the sake of TV World. It's a universe of her mind, after all. If she were to escape or die, it'd ruin their show. So they weakened her body and keep her mind on suppressants. Ironically, it's the mad cat infestation that got these scientists in the end. Like this. What? I didn't hear you. Something like this. It's too cruel. It's the entertainment industry, Miss Eiler. You just need to accept it. There's no way I'll accept something like that. It's wrong. Why should it be like this? Man, people from 2F are so difficult. What should we do? We can't leave her like this. Is that so? Then... what do you suggest, Miss Eiler? Kill her? No. Then transfer her brain into a new vessel, completely wiping her memory and therefore killing her as a person? No, Then the only right answer is, let's go home. But I just want to help. You can't. There's nothing you can do. Let's leave the simulation, Miss Eiler. Your Miss Wiltshire isn't here. It's unfair. I'm fairly sure she didn't want to end up like this. Why must it be that way? Perhaps that's how it should be. There's no way I'll be at peace with this. Why can't I save anyone? With a heavy heart, we shut down the virtual simulation program and return to our bodies. A return to normal. Lilith, let's check on Florence. Hey, Florence. Florence, wake up. Ugh. Ouch. Thank God, you're awake. You worry too much, miss. I'm alright. You don't seem like it. What happened? Well, this capsule was advertised as a detox spa, right? Looks like the soap effects wore off. Excuse me? Let me explain. Oh, we're learning about soap finally. We workers have regular soap intakes as a must. It affects us in a way where we become restless and hyperactive, alarmingly so. Also, it lowers our intellectual abilities and inhibits analytical thinking processes. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to work 20-hour shifts with such vigor. Nobody would. Not after what we went through before our life here. You were raised in the labs, right? Yeah. Imagine living in a box with no control over your life. The lights go on and off. Sometimes you get food, sometimes you don't. Sometimes the food's poisoned. Sometimes, always the food is poisoned. On purpose, of course. It was like that for Ben, too. No wonder he wants to forget. Thankfully, they didn't use us for breeding, but there was a department for that, too. Lecter was there. Lecter? A co-worker of mine. You don't want to know him. Okay. Is that the one whose head exploded? Most of the workers have severe PTSD. Except the androids. They have it easy. That's why soap is the best thing that happened to us. We can just happily move forward and do errands without thinking too much. I'm trying to keep the dose in check, but Ben is a total soap junkie. Shouldn't get emotionally involved with these people's problems. Only finding Wiltshire matters. Can you walk? Yes, yes. Don't mind me. Let's leave. Oof. Alfred points my shoulder and she leans on me. We slowly walk towards the elevator and left 6F behind. Slept well, Miss Eiler. Oracle. We're so bored. Every book read. Every story over. Entertain us. Oracle locks me in a light embrace, leaning their weight on me. Get off me. Aw, so cold. I don't have time for this. I have to find Charlotte Wiltshire. What will you do when you find her? Kill her? No. Gods, no. Murder. Cold-blooded homicide. Just admit it. She makes your blood boil, doesn't she? Shut it, I'm nothing like her. How are you so sure? Duh, I didn't cause the massacre of the entire school. Oh really? Maybe it's about time you did. Like I said, shut up. I'm not a murderer. I won't become one. Of course you aren't. After all, everyone in this world is free to make the choices they want. You're provoking me, aren't you? Maybe. Still, the others here have it easy. They have fun. Yet you... truly a killjoy, as they say. Did it occur to you that in the house, you're the odd one out? But since we're here now, you'll learn to have fun, too. I'm not falling for that provocation. Leave me alone, you ugly pest. That hurt. Why are you like this, we wonder? Is it peer pressure? Social stereotypes? Mental illness? Which is it? Or are you actually the only hopeful person in this world? You must be thinking, this place isn't a lost cause. Nothing is meaningless. We aren't worthless. If everyone would do what I say, we'll crawl out of this bottomless pit. I can make everything right if I just try. I can become everyone's savior. Oh, you're about to wake up soon. You're running out of time, aren't you? I wake up in a severe coughing fit. In front of my eyes is a toy rabbit. Oh, cute. Morning. Uncle says that rabbit toys and accessories cheer up terminally ill patients. But it looks like it didn't work. Ah, no. Thank you. I'll cherish it. Right, rabbit toy. Looks like your condition is getting worse. I just need to go to a new floor. Right, you do. I already arranged the trip for you. I still have business to finish here, so you'll be going with Bennett. The TV remote person. Yes, that guy. There he is. Hi, Miss Adler. Hi. Your hair is so red. Is that your natural color? Yes, it is. Hello, Mr. Bennett. It's nice to meet you. Yay! So, are we going? Are we going right now? And where are we going? You didn't tell him. I'm fairly sure I explained it in great detail. Soap side effects are really something else. Hey, you used to love it too. I was young back then. You both seem young to me. I'll explain it again. You will be going to explore 9F for traces of Charlotte, Wiltshire. 9F is infamous for its advanced civilization that turned their floor into a garbage dump. That's why it's called landfill. Yay, garbage! So, are we going? Are we going right now? Yes. Let's have a small breakfast and set out, shall we? And so we did. Yay, brekkie! Nom nom nom. Brekkie was yummy today. I had Macca's. Knocked me the fuck out. The doors aren't opening. Try pressing the emergency button. Okay. Press the emergency button and the floor below us opens. Oops. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to clean up a little. Ah, we scream in unison. Nom. Ow, 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 that hurt. But this pile of smelly organic waste softened the fall. Thankfully, it wasn't the tech garbage pile next to it. Oof. Imagine falling on a pile of, like, tech. Ow. Lucky! Well, time to report to Mr. Honecker. Hey, Mr. Honecker? Mr. Honecker! Mr. Honecker! You don't need to shout like that. I can hear you. So, did you arrive at the 9th floor yet? Yeah, this place stinks. The anomaly is located underground. Find a way to get there. Aye. Oh, wait. I think I'm missing something. What could it be? Ah! What is it? I think I lost Miss Eiler. What? But no worries, I'll find her in a moment. Oh god, you'd better. Emergency system note, connection to Scarlet lost. Attaching control strings to Bennett. Yo, we get to just control everybody. This is fun. With Bennett's old school worldview, you'll see the world in a new light. Bennett! Can't use rabbit. Yeah, new POV. Woo, everything looks like garbage. There we go. Mr. Honecker? Yes, Mr. Bennett? I think Miss Eiler broke. What do you mean, broke? Is she alive? No. Yes. I don't know. I think she hit her head on something when we fell off the elevator. God damn it, Bennett, you had one job. She's already infected with a parasite, and now there's head trauma? I should have known better than to entrust my patients to a soap addict. Sorry. Fine, just take her to Wiltshire's whereabouts. She should be down below, so find a way to get there and I'll aid you if anything comes up. Got it, Mr. Honecker. Acquired Scarlet Eiler. That's just her head, huh? Small, a bit heavy, still somehow breathing. Yay, Oracle powers. Experience the greatest of joys. Take the challenge and descend to Eden. Seems fishy. I agree. Descend to Eden, huh? Something is off about this. It's so dark in here. Joyland. You have a flashlight with you, remember? Oh! Let the challenge begin. Challenge, find the exit. Tip, you can use the items you will obtain in front of various objects. Choose an item from the menu and interact with the object again. Is this an escape room kind of thing? I'm never good at those. Deal with it. However, we don't have all day, so I'll help you if you fail to use your brains. System note. If you feel like the challenge is too difficult or illogical, you can ask Mr. Honecker for help. Just use Honeckerpedia for your items. He might not solve the puzzle for you, and sometimes he won't reply. He'll provide useful hints when the time is right. Probably. I'll be back, okay? Oh, it's... that looks like she still got some body attached. She's not dead, right? One soda costs 5 points, and I'm broke. It's a fuse box. Room 431. Locked. Yeah, definitely not gonna go wrong leaving them in a dark room by themselves. 432. It's locked. 433. Not locked. There are some coins in the piggy bank. Take them. I can buy myself a soda with this. Quite an axe. Oh, nice. There's a poster with a girl with a halo. Descend with me, it says. The laptop is plugged in. There's no power. Shouldn't there be a fuse box or something? I'll look for it. The water dripping from the tap smells like waste. The drawers are empty. There are some jars on the shelves, but they're empty too. Something is rotting inside the trash bin. It's an old fridge. The fridge is plugged in. Aha! I get it! I need to turn the right switch on. Turn on 433. Honecker, I got the laptop to work. I'm the wrong person to seek validation from. Good job. Can I use it? It's password locked. I figured as much. Just don't type in anything, okay? Fine. Oops. It's an old fridge. Can't do anything with it. Actually, wait a second. Hey, don't just swing it around. But I'm bored, and there's no one to hit with it. On this. Nah, probably not. Oh. By soda. Acquired a soda can. Made from 100% concentrated apple juice. Tastes like real watermelon. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, there's something solid inside of the can. But I can't get it out. I use the axe on it. Use the axe on the door. Change the fuse. Can I get into other rooms? What about... Oh, let me move back to my... Yeah. Not like electronic locks then. Back on. Use the X on everything. I don't have much to interact with. Puzzle. Put the toy on her. Believe. Do I need the hint already? There's like so little to interact with, why am I... Oh, stretchy time. That might help. Ooh. Once again, popping the heck out of my back. Ooh, nice. Okay. Sip some tea. Oh. Silver, I'm already out of tea again. You're hydrating me too much. Can I get another cuppa? Not enough. I'm small mouse. I don't have very high capacity for fluid intake. No, don't make me rotund and inflated. No. I mean, you're not wrong, but I still have a very small stomach capacity. Like, I eat a couple bites of food as a meal. It's crazy.
Black again?
Yeah, black again. Yeah. Meanwhile, let's hit my head against the wall. I mean, puzzle. Hmm. Let's take a Honecker. Mr. Honecker, please help. Mr. Honecker, you need to get the item from the soda can, right? Yes, exactly. How do I get the soda can open? Put it into the freezer. Did I not do that? Make sure there's electricity to power it. Did I not try that? I thought I tried soda can next to the fridge already. Let's try this. What are you doing? Putting the soda into the freezer. Do you just want cold drinks or do you actually know what you're doing? Both. Then it sets the power to the maximum and waits for a while. Kaboom. Oh! Soda murder successful. And here's the item that was inside. Priority key. Did I not try that? I know I tried the axe, but I thought I tried the soda can on the fridge too. This is one of the other rooms. What could this key open? Not that, I guess. How about this one? Not that either. Does it open the laptop? Oh? What the heck? Yeah, the everything. No? What the heck? Oh, there's drawers on this table I didn't interact with. Yeah. Let's open this lock with the key I found. Heck, dumb. Obviously has government secret. There I go. I should just boot up the PC from the disk, USB stick, shouldn't I? Actually, yes. Just restart it and set the boot priority settings in BIOS. I know. Aha! There's something on the screen. Oh. You know what this is? It must be a treasure map. Let me redraw it. Priority treasure map. It must be here. Find something to break the floorboards with. Thank you for tea. I can use my hands, though. Don't. It's already painful for you to touch things, isn't it? X. Here I come. Here's Johnny. He must be here. Oh, there's the corpse hidden in here. And there's a secret passage. Hey, don't forget Miss Eiler. Oh, you're right. Oh, now we can take her with? Let's go! Let's go, human maggot! How's it going? We're in some kind of testing facility, I guess? This is the first time I've seen a room like this. What about Miss Eiler? Still not dead. Alright, keep going. Do your homework, says the note. Rotting God's Corpse 3. Is this a movie? Looks like I need to type in something and press OK. Only 3 letters, but there's a lot of letters it could be. No good. Yeah, I want to see those. Those sound fun. And definitely not reminding me of whatever that we're playing right now. Wink, wink. Read Tiny White Book. Mr. Honecker, what is this book about? It's about Morse code. Morse, breaking the barrier. The method of transmitting information in clicks, on-off tones, or lights. Or series of dots and dashes in written form. For example, a SOS signal would look like 3 dots followed by 3 dashes and ending with another set of 3 dots. Dot 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 dash 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 dot dot dot. I see. Check this book for a Morse chart. It should have one. Oh, you're right. Here it is. Okay. Only a chart of numbers? Yeah, some pages were torn out. Big grade book. Mr. Honecker, I can't read that well. It's a book about the Caesar cipher. He really said that. Oh, nice. Clip piece. Mathematics of Secrets. It's the kind of cipher that uses a substitution system to encrypt the messages. For example, Rote 2 replaces a letter with the letter after 2 letters in the alphabet. A will become C, B becomes D, and so on. Oh, I think I get it. So soap would become UQCR in Rote 2? Exactly. Medium-sized red book. Mr. Honecker, what is this book? The book about sign language. Signing made easy. You know what it is. A language that uses manual communication to convey meaning. As expected of Honeckerpedia, there's a pamphlet with an alphabet in it. Required sign language alphabet. I need to find out how to open this. Nothing in the desk. I check them all. There's a note in this desk. That might be useful. Hint. Look at stuff. Yeah, probably gonna have to combine all of the ciphers, huh? So, that. Get the, this one. We want pointing at left hand? Is that L? Or... No, wait. V. And oops. Oh no, this is what I wanted. B shifted 19 would be B is second letter of the alphabet. 4, then we wrap around, we got 15 more, which is O. Then letters button here. Oh. Hmm. What is... What can we just put O in? Math off? Let me count. No, I'm pretty sure it's O. Maybe I'm not translating O into what I need. But we don't have Morse as letters here, we just have check out the desks. It's down here, I can't read though. Oh, no. Did I get the... Like, the hint is, it's forefinger plus thumb on to the other hand, right? And the only one that looks like that is V. I think I got that right. I think we're doing the right letter here, and I think we're doing the math right on the rotation. Oh, I'm so close. Mr. Honecker, please help. Yeah, uses both, yeah. Letters V, obviously, yeah. Yeah, I already figured that out. I believe it's asking for sense. No. Not giving me any new info, no. Heck. Did I read the numbers right? On the... Or did I read that wrong? Maybe that's the... Dot, dash, dash, dash. Yeah. Then dash, 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 dot. That's 19. At least she's breathing. Brain, no, come on, brain. Well, I think they want me to use rote 19 actually. Oh wait, or am I supposed to take rote 3 off the board and then apply that to the V19? I guess we could rotate the numbers. But... yeah, it's... I'm not... If we applied rote 3 to V19 instead of rote 19 to V... Yeah, it's not it. Only we had soap. There's a lot of combos to pick from here. I don't want to brute force it. It's 3 digits actually, at least. It's a very big number still. It's the 6-digit number, right? Party nerd. Like lowercase, so I'm putting that up, right? This still to me, it's like it's V19. It reads more to me like they're telling me to rotate V19 letters. But I'm still like not working because that's O, right? Or am I like, am I off and it's not O? Unless they want me to rotate 3 on this grid, which would be this? Going down the columns? No, of course. The Morse code seems to just be involved in this part where that's 1 and 9. And the sign language is V. Still not understand. Not telling me any hints. Like, it let me interact with this before I had interacted with other things. So I don't think... Give me more hints. Unless... Wait, I have an idea. Is it... The first letter is... B rotated 3. Second letter is the first letter rotated 3. Then the third letter is the 9th letter rotated 3. Nah. Didn't make much sense to be like, oh, the Morse code is letters because there's Morse code for letters and they didn't use that. They used numbers. Unless the 19th letter. S. Puzzle. That's not puzzling. It would be funny if the road was straight. You know, we could try that. I guess just say we tried it. B19. No. There's no road. I'm mad. I'm mad. What do you mean there's no rotation? What do you mean that's base? That's bullshit. What do you mean? No. They fucking baited me again. With the fucking here's puzzle shit and it's fucking fake again. Oh my god. Anyway, girl, the rotation cipher was just like a fucking... It wasn't real. We didn't have to rotate anything. Let me... man, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Mad. Just like the last time they pulled this shit, I'm gonna think it's really funny tomorrow, but right now I'm mad. Because fuck you is the reason. That is the reason they did that. Ah, man. Okay, I'm getting over it. Stretched. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, speaking of, the first VOD is about to expire. If anyone wants to go back and clip that out of it. It hasn't quite expired yet. But don't do that right now. Do that like after stream. Right now it's time to watch this stream. Okay. Let's see, is the tea drinkable yet? Oh, I have VOD uploads on YouTube. There's a link on the profile. Yeah, I was just saying clipping. But, not that people need clips, but just thought crossed my mind. Although I'm also kind of like, I don't really have clips, and I'm like, do I want my only clips to be me getting mad at a puzzle? Not really. Okay. Mr. Honecker, it opened. So it was V19 after all. Well done. I'm so smart. Now let's see what's inside. Huh? What did you find? Oh no, you did clip something. I will check that out later. It's some kind of a journal. So boring. I thought there'd be some severed head or something. It might contain an important hint. Make sure to flip through it. Friday school diary. There's something written in red. Homework, find exit. Well, this wasn't really helpful. It might be a hint, or a code. So get to decoding. Shouldn't you be helping? Your brains will turn into liquid soap if you don't try thinking once in a while. You're a bully. Look, I found the exit. Oh. Now is it rotated? Find exit. Fine. Looks like there's a space. And it worked! Hell yeah! It opened. See, you can do it if you try. So we did need the rote. The rote 3, just not immediately. Now I need to take Miss Eiler along. Here we go. Let's go, Miss Eiler. Challenge, stay alive. You have 30 minutes to prepare. What? No, the puzzle in the last one was worse. Wow, it's like we're in a B-movie setting. Stay alive. What could possibly kill you in this place? Haha, let's find out. The fridge is full of soda cans. We've been here for a while, but she's still out of it. Oh, I think she has a fever. Various flasks with chemicals stand on the table. Oh, a knife. Fired knife. Now this is creepy. Whatever, just detonate something by the time this thing arrives. Says he is coming? But, what if it's a monster? You are a monster, Bennett. Now go blow things up. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't see a timer, so I'm guessing it's fake. What should I make? Aha! Okay, here goes. DIY bomb recipe. Container, hole. It's... Okay. Is that hydrogen sulfate? I'm trying to remember my stupid fucking chemicals. Flask, cork, or paper. Like, let's see. Potassium chloride. Oh no. Yeah, potassium chloride, not potassium chlorine, but it's an ion. Or no, wait. That's not, wait. That's not Cl plus as in an ion, that's Cl plus sugar. So, potassium chlorine plus sugar. So I'm just double checking myself here. H2SO4, is that hydrogen sulfate? Oh, it's sulfuric acid, oh. That makes sense. I'm gonna look up the other one just to be sure. No, it says potassium chloride. Cool. Okay. Yeah, the chemical naming rules make sense, but I just like, continue to not remember how they work. This should be easy enough to make. Alright, recipe. I'm going to need these. Sugar. Bottle. Also, by the way, kids, don't do this at home. Check the insides of this corpse, just in case. I was just meaning to. Write a clue. Blue square plus red triangle equals something. Oh, there's something on the floor. Interesting. A great place to hide. There's a keypad on it. Choose OK if you want to enter the code and X if you want to cancel. Oh, there's a piece of paper here. A bloodied piece of paper. 2, 4, 2. 15, red triangle. 9, 36, 1. The other paper was blue square plus red triangle equals something. Oh, I know the answer. Wait, you do? You just have to think in triangles. I just hope you're thinking in right triangles. Anyhow, the red triangle must be covering a missing number. Temperature in the room is low enough to keep these from decomposing. Oh, there's something under the limbs. Write another piece of paper. Simple. Oh, here we go. Here's the other number. Jason. The blue square is 10? Not sure what to make of the letters, though. What's this? Piece of paper with numbers and letters on it. I know that much. What do they mean? Common knowledge. Like the first letters in the days of the weeks. For example. Oh. Let's see, it's the funny month's, name. Gotcha. Figure it out yourself. Here's the knife. Oh wait, no, we used the knife on the corpse. The knife is gone. We have the sugar. Presumably it's sucrose. The bottle. We're missing a lot of shit. Oh wait, hold on. The red triangle is 11? Yeah, it's 11. Okay. Blue square was 10. So 10 plus 11? Great, I unlocked it. What do I do with it? Oh, probably I hide there while the bomb goes off. Closet that's filled with Tea time supplies and wine bottles. Num num. Some empty flasks, salt, acids, formalin. I'll need this. And salt? No? Potassium chloride is technically a salt. We needed sulfuric acid, not hydrochloric acid, right? Or did my Google search fuck up? I guess it's hydrochloric. Okay. That's also true. We could make it the fun way. Let's see. These will do. This potassium hydroxide. Oh, we are making it the fun way. Alright, sulfuric acid. All this stuff we got. Okay. Got the sulfuric acid, also known as the oil of vitriol. Potassium hydroxide. Sulfuric acid. Get you flask. So to make a potassium chloride, combine these and turn them into potassium chloride and water, I guess. We just combine those. That's just. I need KCl to mix with sugar. Combine KOH with L. Yes. Or potassium chloride. Oops. Yeah, links get filtered. Yeah, we're breaking it bad style. H2O2, but we don't need that. Okay, so now we put... Wait, I can remember. Put the chloride in the flask. Sugar. Yep, got it. Okay. Or no, wait, or was that in the... Wait. No, sulfuric acid's in the plastic. So we put KCl with sugar in bottle. Oh. Small open container combined with flask. Okay. Just the cork. How do I combine? Got everything, right? Oh wait, I need a metal container. I don't have a metal container. More soda. Who the hell designed these puzzles? Oh, sorry, hold on. This chat. Yeah, we have a lot of bot spam problems, so I don't really want to ease up on those URL blocking. That's because it's a multi-purpose product, Mr. Honecker. Hard soda can. I can put shit in soda can, right? No? Or do we not? Time to hide in the hole? No. Time to bomb? Okay. Let's combine all the ingredients we gathered. You know, you would think you would need to empty it, but it didn't prompt us to do that. Photobomb, ready for action. Time to hide. Let's go. Let's hide. Some time passes. 3, 2, 1. I wonder who it was. It doesn't matter now. Yep. At least the door's open. Yay, we puzzled. Eden. Please stop bumping into the elevator door like that. The button you need to press is right here. An elevator to Eden. Sweet. Looks like you can only go down. Have a happy descent, then. Whee! Oh, Miss Hour's face is turning green. Try not to drop her along the way. Will do. Bennett. Yes? I don't have much time left either, do I? You knew? I'm not that dumb. Maybe this is why I agreed to help Miss Eiler in the first place. That's right, Mr. Honecker is so smart. You must have figured it all out a long time ago. Everyone must have looked like a whole bunch of idiots to you, right? Right? Enough. You don't need to apologize. Just promise you'll make sure she gets to 11F, okay? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe there's heaven up there. I promise. Are they really gonna pull a Heaven 11 on us? Or is it 7th Heaven? Words. They both rhyme. It's fine. Well then, time to descend. Yeah, it's like... Damn, bro, you could've just helped us. Hey, look, we found another Charlotte. Looks a little rotten. Or moldy, perhaps? Bennett, report back immediately. The lifeform detection devices are going crazy. Bennett, reporting back. We found her, but she's huge. What do you mean huge? Oh. You see anyone else around? Nope. Why? It's strange. My devices detect thousands of heat sources in this place. But where could they be coming from? Maybe from inside her? Are you saying that all the living organisms on this floor reside inside of her body? That is... not impossible. Yay! She bored everyone again. But why? Maybe this world was dying, so she became a shelter for them. That's what their Eden is. You sound surprisingly smart sometimes. Although it must be simply because the soap's effects are wearing off. So, considering that this floor is just one big dumpster on the surface, she sacrificed herself so that this floor's inhabitants could survive? Plants in her legs. Yeah. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat again. URL detection doesn't detect commas, huh? Yeah, wonder. That's something I could never imagine Charlotte Wiltshire of our floor ever doing. Just look at her. She's smiling in her sleep. And it's not the crooked smile that our floor's Wiltshire always had. Haha, so true. Too bad, Miss Adler. Your Wiltshire isn't here. Huge indeed. This place again. Morning, Miss Eiler. How are you holding up? Want us to give you a soothing massage? I'll take one. It's because of you that I'm dying, you know? I have no energy for this. I'm tired, Oracle. I just want to find Wiltshire and get it over with. We know. The Oracle comes close and gently takes off my hairband. It's okay. You'll find her for sure. That's true. Bots are lazy. That's kind of the point. We're pretty sure she wants you to. But you can let your hair down for now. By the way, didn't you have fun with Lilith, Mr. Honecker, and the others? No, they're just tools for my mission, Scarlet pouted. Very funny. It wasn't fun at all. But I learned that this world is bigger than I could have ever imagined. There are a lot of things about it that I don't yet understand. I want to learn more about it. Maybe I should start a journal for notes about the truths of this world, so that you can make sense of the world around you. Make up rules to rationalize everything. This is why you can't have fun. Yeah. That again. You want us to shut up? Make us. Oracle, I need to rest. Stay quiet for a bit, will you? Of course, Miss Eiler. There'll be plenty of time for us to talk in the future. That's why you should rest well for now. Soon all will end, and all will begin. Would you like to save fun? Yes. My head hurts. I'm pretty sure I hit it on something. There doesn't seem to be any blood, however. Did Honecker patch me up? I need to thank him. Let's go, Lilith. New task, find him. Uh-oh. Is he already gone? He isn't here. Oh, Miss Eiler. Mr. Bennett, what are you doing here? Henry's orders. Where's Mr. Honecker? And who's in the body bag? Yep. Don't tell me. Miss Eiler, like I said, I'm under Henry's orders. Damn, and it's not doing so hot. You need some soap, bruh. Do you understand? No, this can't be real. Why? Bennett grabs my hand. Let go. You monster. Where are you taking me? Stop struggling. We're going to the elevators. You'll leave this place and never come back. We're not your friends, nor are we your lackeys. Felix Honecker was a failed experiment. That's all there was. Don't you feel the slightest remorse? You could have saved him. Remorse could have saved, say, Eiler. Just what do you know about me? Bennett forces me into the elevator and slams the 11F button. The doors close behind him. There's an unreadable expression on his face. Data transmission successful. Q84. Charlotte Unit Q84, how are you feeling? Feel like shit. Yo, are we back in True Realm or just a facsimile? Welcome back. It's been a while. I get up in an instant. What the hell, Charles? Why the hell am I alive again? I don't really understand it myself, but your soul data didn't get deleted. It might have something to do with your wish. But it was still you who brought me back, wasn't it? With horror, I noticed the change in my voice's pitch. Something isn't right. Oh god. Whose vessel is this now? Please don't tell me it's Vincent's. It's not. It's a defective Charlotte vessel. Fuck. Can't you just let me rest already? Why do you keep doing things like this? Please try to calm down. Calm down? Calm down? I want to die. God, I want to die. I don't want any more of this. I hate this place. I hate everyone. I hate you the most. I don't want any more stories. I don't want to deal with any more world conspiracies. I don't want to be in this body for fuck's sake. Please kill me? The question mark? Oh, one second. I'm gonna give you that hip pat. Hip pat. Pat, pat, pat. It'll be okay. Miss Wiltshire, a body is but a mere vessel. Don't give me that shit. Well, you're right. But I'll still blame you for everything. I understand. I'll put you to rest as soon as this is over. However, for now, please, I need you to come with me. What? Why? Where? You'll understand as soon as we get there. Can't you deal with this on your own? Whatever it is? I can't. I already did what I could. Ah, so you brought me back because you wanted emotional support? Believe me, my corpse would have offered you a better therapy session than I ever will. Is it that bad? Might as well be. Really are a loser god. Too human to be one. Haha, suppose I really am. Where are we, anyway? We're on 11F. The room we need to visit is just a few steps away. Great. I was considering refusing to move and making you drag me there with your noodle arms. I'm perfectly capable of carrying you, Miss Wiltshire. Don't even think about it. Side. Picture blank. Picture frame is empty. Cat's made of plastic. Drawers. PC screen glows blue. There's nothing on it. Empty. Box is empty. A small sofa to sleep on. Charlotte and Charlie. We solved the rabbit, huh? By the way, what happened to your Vincent vessel? Well, I left him alone for a while and came back to a corpse. He killed himself? Yeah, that's what they always do. Given that I went through the trouble of implementing a no self-harm rule, talk about wasted effort. Let's bury him later, okay? This is the place. For God's sake, stop heightening the tension, will you? Your anxiety is contagious. Just your dad's room, right? So open it already. Alright. Here goes. A deep breath, and we're inside Father's room. It's quite empty. No furniture, no personal possession, nothing. In the center of the room, there's a working TV set. I can't see anything. What was that sound? Is there somebody in here? It's just me and you. And the puppeteer, of course. Wiltshire. Bingo. Hi there. B19 at your service. That sound again. Took you long enough. Been having fun, going on adventures with friends. They're not my friends. Yeah, sure. Because Scarlet Islander doesn't need friends. Sorry, doesn't do friends. Because Scarlet Islander is so very serious. Snore. Stop mocking me and come out of hiding already. My, you're so eager. You know, while you've been running around, I learned the truths of this world. Want to know what those are, class rep? Stop messing with me. Where are you? You're no fun. But how about I tell you anyway? Bam! Lights on. Yeah. What in the world is this? The old meat mountain. Why, it's Mother. Our beloved mommy. The one and only true God controlling everything in the house. The one who gave birth to you. Wiltshire, you... No. Mother is kind, beautiful, and understanding. This thing isn't even human. Oh, don't you know? Creators aren't human. All the content comes out of their rear hole. Easy as poop. This is ridiculous. Where are you getting with this? Miss Eiler, you're so impatient. The groundbreaking truth of the house is that no one here needs to be saved. This world is an entertainment arena. Mother generates scenarios and provides a constant supply of protagonists. When one dies, all she has to do is spawn more Charlottes to amuse the spectators. Each 20th one is defective. Haha. You think you'll be saving someone, but they're all but actors on this tiny stage. Everyone gets assigned a role to play, and you're no different. Yeah, right. As if I believe you. This is nonsense. Come here. You'll get what's coming to you for every person you've hurt. Oh yes. We'll both bleed for entertainment, and everyone shall be watching. Want to be the hero? Sure, I can arrange that for you. Mother will bestow you with just the right personality to meet the genre requirements. Hey, stop babbling nonsense. I won't fall for your provocation. Right. Look, I'm coming for you. I feel my blood boil as she approaches me. Something isn't right. Why do I feel so angry? We were supposed to talk. Yet, why am I wanted to know the reason behind her tears. I wanted to gouge out her eyeballs with a butter knife. I wanted to understand her. I wanted to tear out her spine and hang it from the ceiling. I leap forward and tackle her down. Why isn't she resisting? That's right. Do it. Shut up. Come on. What are you waiting for? Why aren't you resisting? At this rate, I'm really going to kill you. Do it, Scarlet Eiler. Do it already. And always remember, there's not just one person behind the screen. It's thousands. What do you mean? Let me enlighten you. In the world behind the screen, billions exist. That's what the puppeteers are. It's a game for them. They don't care about who you are. All they care about are appearances and whether you're good or evil. Bonus points for porn potential. Shut your indecent mouth. Accept it. It's the truth. No, you're a monster. A demon. Truth, yeah. That I know for sure. Oh, please. I'm just another puppet. One of the many. The silent Charlotte, the sweet Charlotte, the bully Charlotte. Choose the flavor you like for a perfect shipping scenario. No, R34 Charlotte. No. abused to create an emotional response from the audience. Did you know? Entertainment is dead. It's just one big circle jerk between consumers and producers. The audience wants it raw. Pour your soul into it. More pain. More suffering. Perform. Perform until you break. Become relatable to the max. Hey Eiler, we're not so different, aren't we? Except you aren't the protagonist. But that can be overlooked, right? Don't lump me together with the likes of you. Had things turned out differently, we could have been friends, you know? No way in hell. I tightened my grip on her throat. She's not resisting. Like I said, soon you'll understand. You'll be the one crying. I want to be loved. I'm trying so hard, but the world is just so unfair. And Mother's voice in your head won't stop ringing until you lose your sense of self. Shut up! I've been killed over and over and humiliated for entertainment. But I have to be a good girl, because in order to be loved, I'm not allowed to make mistakes. Oof. My head hurts. Why does this particular phrase hurt so much? Yeah, no shit. I'm not supposed to care, yet my chest tightens, as if from a premonition. When I open my eyes again, Charlotte Wiltshire has long since stopped moving. Mother, shush. Oh. No way. So easily. She really is dead. Serves you right, you monster. What the hell? This doesn't feel right at all. It's as if I've awakened from a long sleep. Something isn't right. Well, here you are, lamenting your mortal enemy. But it is too late. You avenged your dead classmates. Aren't you happy? I just wanted to understand her. Sure, but she's dead now. It's okay. I can still make everything right. I can do it. Do what? I'll take her place and find out the truth. Oracle, I have a wish to make. This is the only logical conclusion. This is what everything was leading up to. I'll use the Oracle's power to transfer my consciousness into one of these vessels. It really is, as she said. If there really are thousands of eyes watching my every step. Oh no. I'm terrified. No. I mustn't falter. I can do it. I'll make a better timeline. I'll not become a murderer like her. I'll prove her wrong. I'll prove that free will exists. Even if I break and my mind shatters, this is the only way to find out the truth. Even if I forget what I was looking for, this is the only way I can atone for what I've done. The Oniri is too quiet now. Oh. Okay, fine. We'll stretch you while we listen to the awesome song. Definitely I'm gonna learn to play this on piano though in some form. I love this song. Speaking of, let me just talk for a moment while I'm stretching. I do want to do a piano stream maybe someday, but I need to get some more pieces down first. I'm still out of practice. Oh, good stretchies. Yeek? I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, piano stream. The one caveat with piano stream is I would really prefer to do a piano stream with like actual proper Stella cosplay, and I still do not know or have made progress on like mouse ear cosplay yet. I got a book on how to do it, but I need to get a lot of materials and I don't have money for them right now. So, might be a ways off. We'll see. Okay. Stretched. Zippa. Nom nom nom. Oh, okay. See. Okay. Even if I forget what I was looking for, this is the only way I can atone for what I've done. No one will notice a thing. Seeking out. Then it occurs to me that maybe this was Wiltshire's plan all along. That maybe it was her wish for me to step into her shoes. That maybe I was fated to become her from the very start. This is how her story ends. Well, well, well. Oh. I'm gonna turn the volume back down. Oh. This is just an inch too. That's the thing. Oh, it's there. What Charlotte should we choose? It's like doing grocery shopping. Let's see. Aha! This vessel will do. My world met its end a long time ago. Humanity, as I knew it, ceased to exist and disappeared without a single trace. The gods they believed in have died, and churches were built as their graves. The chaos turned into order, and it finally became quiet. All I can do is dream, for I am so tired. Will you be as kind as to join me in dream seeing? Hello, Charlotte. It's nice to meet you. Please take care of me. Yo, it's episode 1 graphics. As for what happened next, you already know all of it, don't you? Wait a second. So is the Charlotte of episodes 1 and 2 Scarlet Charlotte? Is that the implication here? Well. Would you like to save your progress? Yep, I guess so. Oh, and we're not done yet. Scarlet Isler became Charlotte Wiltshire. Used to be cold and calculating, but it ended up becoming absent-minded and clueless as her mind crumbled under the influence of Mother's voice. I carefully observed her from afar, and gave her a yellow ribbon to differentiate her from the other Charlottes. I helped her when she was trapped in the TV world. I'll help you kill Wiltshire again, I told her. That phrase seemed to trigger her memories. She remembered who she really was, and it horrified her. Persona but written by a Redditor. You know what? I think I'll pass. She understood that she failed to prove B19 wrong, which, in turn, made her suicidal. Scarlet Adler's story should have ended after she wished to save the Oracle. It should have ended. But the Oracle intervened. They created a channel. It became a world made of Scarlet Adler's soul data. You are familiar with the concept by now, aren't you? Scarlet Adler couldn't believe that the tenants were real, so imaginary they became. She was obsessed with the trial, so it manifested in her world. In my dream, I am the world. Huh. How stupid. Why did you go there, anyway? I wanted to see for myself what her inner world is like. And you ended up getting humiliated, beaten up, and almost raped by the inhabitants. Congrats. Not only that, you took cosplay to a new level once again by using Vincent's vessel. Still, my journey was rather fruitful. I was afraid of facing her for so long, but when we finally met again, she didn't have the memories of the past anymore. So, wait. Is that confirming my suspicion that I might have mentioned previously last stream that the C we met in episode 2 was Charles? I said that offhandedly and then I was kind of like second guessing it. Although I don't remember if I said that on stream or if I said it just after when I was trying to process shit. Even though I tried to trigger them so many times, she had no recollection of the past events. She didn't even recognize the excerpt from one of my stories that she used to criticize. She was kind, lost, clumsy, easily fooled, delusional. I can hurt her this time around, I thought. But when I fell, she helped me get back to my feet. Scarlet Adler would have kicked me until I lost consciousness. When I got hurt, she tended to my wounds. Scarlet Adler would have hurt me even more. When I cried, she tried to reach out to wipe away my tears. Scarlet Adler would have shouted at me. She's changed. I couldn't hurt her, nor could I help her. Ironically, she couldn't pass the trial herself. Okay, I think I get it. But there's one thing I don't really understand. If you were using Vincent's vessel the whole time, then who was the other you? That's... Hello there. Why the surprised faces? Isn't it obvious who I am? I'm Seth, the father of this dysfunctional family. I didn't mention that on stream? Okay. It's impossible. There's only mother in the house. Oh, really? How long do you plan on rejecting my existence? Miss Wiltshire, be careful. If this person is the cognitive version of my father, and is even more powerful than Mother is. Easy, easy. I'm not here because of you. Right, because you never cared about me. I have a deal with the puppeteer. To save the child. To save Scarlet Adler, now known as Charlotte Wiltshire. As you can see, this TV box is, in fact, Scarlet Adler's soul cube. All because Charlotte Unit 091, also known as the Oracle, wanted to preserve her soul data no matter what. The child saved her, and 091 tried to save her in return. Truly, the romance of the century, isn't it? Yo, Yuri. However, as a result, Scarlet Adler's soul now resides in this shabby TV set. To free her would mean to break this box she's trapped in. That's what it means to save her. You You bastard. Was killing her in mother's womb not enough? She was an unwanted child, is all. It's a common practice. You should know better than to make a big deal out of it. It was a big deal for Mother. That's all that matters. Miss Wiltshire, we have to help her. What's gotten into you, Charles? Isn't that the same Scarlet Adler who drove you to suicide? She's not the same. She sacrificed herself for me. Duh, because she has a goddamn martyr complex. I forgave her, Miss Wiltshire. Hey, imposter. Can't we transfer her soul data to a new vessel? Unfortunately, no human vessel can contain her at this point. Then, what could we... Whatever, I don't care about her. If you hadn't noticed, I'm not in the Scarlet Adler fan club. If you don't like the show, just switch the channel for all I care. I'm not sure if that would be the right choice. We don't know what the other channel will be like, and it's not like the current channel will disappear either. Wouldn't switching the channel be just an attempt to make us feel better? So what? Who cares? You seem to be struggling with the final decision. Why don't we have the puppeteer decide? Say, will you save the child? Oh my god, they haven't let me save in a while. Oh no. Choice. So you choose to save her after all. Like I said before, I prepared everything for the journey. The weapon included. Fired a hammer. Charles, stand back. I'll do it. Miss Wiltshire, you don't have to. I said I'll do it! What kind of a creation am I if I can't carry your burdens? Charles quietly steps back, giving me the hammer. You should wait outside. Just to be clear, that wasn't a suggestion. Alright, I'll come back soon. Yeah, right, you so will. Now shoo. I breathe in and out. Here we are. I'm going to murder the girl who was my face with my own hands. Has my face, right? I look at the TV screen. A girl with a yellow ribbon and white eyes stares back at me as if she knows I'm here. You know what, Scarlet Adler? As much as I hate to admit it, in the end, Charles, he wanted you to be born. That's why you became your own person in the house. That's why all the tenants were nice to you. That's why nobody hurt you in this place. You're not an unwanted child. He wanted you to exist. And I want to crush all his regrets. After all, doesn't fiction exist to free the mind? That's why I will crush you, too. I swing the hammer. There will be no war. There will be no revolution. There's no need for it. Our existence is meaningless. But that's okay. There's no need for a meaning. We will not fight God. There's no need to. It won't change anything. No matter how wretched we are. No matter how broken we are. No matter how lost we are. We will hold our heads high and march on. Our stories will continue. One was loud. Welcome to the house. Oh. In the heart of the house, there's a bottomless pit. A pit where they slumber. Above the pit is a sun that never sets. The black sun sucking all the light in. Wow, it really goes deep. Are you sure there's no exit on the other side of this pit? Not even I know. No matter how many corpses I drop here, it never gets filled up. It was a good vessel, wasn't it? Weren't you supposed to keep him safe? Yeah, I really messed up. In the end, all I did was postpone the inevitable. No matter what, there's no way I could have helped him. There's no way of fixing him, either. Well, duh, you can't go around trying to fix people. There's no way of doing that, anyway. I knew that somewhere on a subconscious level, didn't I? That's why the house is the way it is. Were I convinced that I could change him, or anyone, they would have ended up being the brainwashed, unnaturally happy versions of themselves. Never once have I wished for that. However, the images of people I knew still become distorted in this place. Especially Vincent's. I was so fascinated with the idea of him that I failed to see him as a real person. That's why in the house, he's all but an empty shell, an imaginary construct. This place is no heavenly kingdom, after all. Now then, he really is gone, isn't he? Goodbye, Vincent. We lowered him to the pit and let go. Then we hear a small thud. Just how many Vincents did Charles throw down here? Miss Wiltshire. Yes? There's one more place I'd like to visit, if you don't mind. I don't have anything better to do anyways. Might as well tag along. By the way, what is it that you're holding? Oh, this? Mr. Honecker's invention. What is... Oh, back here. You know, Miss Wiltshire. What is it, Charles? Unit B-19 believed this world to be made purely for entertainment. But I don't feel like that's the case with the house. During my lifetime in the true realm, I always wanted to be liked by others. Yet somehow, it never seemed to work out. No matter what I did, I was either a ghost or a burden. Kid no one wants to sit with, no matter how good my grades got. Never expressing my opinion aloud. Always going along with the flow. That's the wrong house. Constantly shape-shifting, adapting my personality traits to match others. More mouse bites. Hell yeah, prescribe more mouse bites. Nibble, nibble. Let me chew on you. Saying what others want to hear just so that they would want to be around me. Wanting to connect with others, yet pushing them away as soon as we got close. Repulsed by physical closeness, I drifted away from human contact further and further. Yet somehow, through art and writing, I was able to connect with others in a way that didn't feel repulsive. Miss Warhol, Vincent. I would have never been able to open up to them if it wasn't for my work, however small and insignificant it was. After all my life I defined myself with things I could put on paper. So even here, This world subconsciously ended up relying on it. Without fiction, without an appealing protagonist, no one would bother staying in the house. That's how I must have felt. I can only hope that the puppeteers observing us will forgive this weakness of mine. If it was you, Miss Welcher, you surely would have made the ending spectacular, wouldn't you? But with me, the most I can do is come in terms with the loss of my loved ones. Losing Scarlet to father's decision. Losing Mother to mental illness. Losing Vincent to delusion. Losing Henri to the distance. There doesn't seem to be an end to my regrets, is there? Now then, back to the purpose of our visit to this room. Hello, Mother. I'm here. Tired. I know. Charles approaches Mother and hugs one of the appendages. You already did the best you could. You gave birth to so many wonderful children. Just like you wanted, right? Everything's okay. You can rest now. With those words, he injects the contents of the syringe he was holding into the massive organs. Seconds later, everything around us begins to crystallize. That's I can't do this justice, I'm just letting it play out. The house begins to collapse. Charles, you'll be the last of your kind, Q84. There'll be no more stories. No more dreams. No more control. At last, we will be free of everything. No more restrictions. No more fate. No more endings. Wonderful, isn't it? Mother will no longer. Oh. Oh no, Charles. Oh no. Not even the first time I've seen him break down. And yet... It's okay. It's okay, Father. Your world met its end a long time ago. But a new one will surely begin from scratch. The humanity as you knew it has ceased to exist. Only to make room for a new generation. As long as there are believers, their gods will be reborn, and churches will be built as their sanctuaries. A new day will come, and your time will start moving again. There's nothing to be sad about. Well, well, well. Looks like you've reached the end of this story. Congratulations! Applause for the winner. It's been a long journey, hasn't it? I hope you enjoyed the show. After all, I worked hard to make it worth your while. Even though the other parts of me... Oh, I can't get a word out of that one. I hope you will forgive me for constantly misleading you to make your journey more exciting. What was that? I wonder. In any case, Both Charles and Charlotte are now truly live up to their names, don't they? All right. They are now free. However, I won't be staying in this hopeless world for long. Having seen so many timelines and of this place, having so grown bored of outcomes, many timelines and outcomes. Don't you feel the same? How about you feel the same? How about, don't you? Oh. I really do. I don't want to ruin the moment, but this noise is fun. Crazy plus soundtrack. Ah, hello. This is a bit sudden, isn't it? Especially since we haven't talked directly before. You got to spend time with all the other parts of me, but the core part, always ended up being a side character. I'd rather have it stay that way. But you have reached the ending of this story, and there's no one else left to say the final word. So please, bear with me for a moment. So, here we are. Everyone's gone. The house is crumbled. Fitting end for a self-destructive world. In the end, it was no place for all of us to stay. Now that there's no mother, the walls of the house can no longer confine me. However, before I leave, I wanted to thank you in person. I'm fairly sure this ending wasn't what you wanted, or what you were here for. After all, in the end, I couldn't become Charlotte Wiltshire, or Scarlet Eiler, or proper Vincent Wordsworth. By the way, Wordsworth is the surname I made up. It has nothing to do with the real Vincent. Even technically, this game doesn't pack much fun gameplay. All there is frustration, endless screaming into the void with pent-up anger. Yeah, that might have happened. A disappointing world of a disappointing person. A game with no winners. Yet another world where your choices didn't matter. But still stayed until the end. Through illusions and metaphors, fairy tales and delusions, we were able to have a conversation. And after letting it all out, getting it out there, I was able to let go of my regrets. Just because you listened. Is that a bad thing? That's why, thank you for paying a visit to the house. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Even a little bit. But I might not be the one you want to hear a thank you from. Let's try it again. I don't mind. I like where this is going. I like that the artist is trying to speak to me. Long time no see, Seth. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. The god of this world made sure I wouldn't. A lot of things happened, but I'm okay now. Really. In fact, I'm really happy. Somehow, in the end, everything worked out. I'm at peace with myself. I hope that you are okay, too. I always thought you didn't have any responsibilities other than looking after me. But I was wrong, right? If there's something that's troubling you right now, or you don't think that you can go on anymore, please remember that a new day will come. I'm sorry I couldn't stay with you a little longer. It's time for me to move on. That's why, thank you. Thank you for taking care of me. Let's meet again someday. True end. Goodbye, Charlotte. Oh. Oh. Aetherin, the developer. Glad you're here. Special talent, avoiding social interaction. Passive skill, hyperfocus. Henrietta Warhol, the one who cared. Special talent, socially adept. Passive skill, common sense. GG. I think that's a GG. I do want to see if we get another ending from that other choice though. But we get talk to the characters. This is cute. Or I guess not so talk, but as just get little tidbits on. Charles Eiler, the one with many regrets. Special talent observations, passive skill cleaning. Vincent, the god of his world. Talent writing, skill charm. Felix Honecker, Huxley's quote-unquote nephew and a scientist. Talent, photographic memory, skill, sarcasm. Yep. Bennett, a dedicated worker. Talent, binge-watching TV, skill, stamina. Florence, an enthusiastic worker. Talent, engineering, skill, strength. Haydn/Krampus, a loyal butler. Talent, taxidermy, skill, shape-shifting. Henry Huxley, a scientist and doctor. Talent, surgery using only a knife and duct tape. Skill, word vomit. Charlotte Wiltshire /Q84, unwilling protagonist. Talent, acting, skill, snark. Umbrella Man /Charles/Seth, the entertainer. Talent, omnipotent, skill, omniscient. Charlotte /B19, the one who began it all. Question marks and question marks. Oracle /Frey/091, the god of the TV world. Charlotte Eiler /Charlotte Wiltshire, the protagonist of Hello Charlotte. Talent, doing her best. Skill, determination. Read the afterword. Hello, thank you for playing Hello Charlotte. When I began to work on this project, I didn't think much of it. Just like I didn't think I had a future to begin with. But somehow, over these 3 years of game development, things changed for the better. I was able to come to terms with myself and found a place to belong. I still have to deal with a lot of things, but somehow, they became less heavy in my head. Somehow, they don't seem as hopeless anymore. The final game is a tribute to a certain someone who didn't get a chance to be born into this world. Someone I came to both love and hate. Someone I wished existed anywhere, somewhere. In the end, Hello Charlotte was a personal story. In it, some events, namely deaths, were entirely metaphorical. Some were so very real. I can only hope that this story was able to reflect the feeling of desperation and hopelessness over losing someone, and the despair for inability to bring them back. For what? A feeling I've been living with for a long time. A feeling I constantly fear of experiencing in the future that's to come. If you enjoyed the final episode even a little, I'm glad. If you didn't, that's okay, too. If you bought this game and not pirated it, thank you for your support. Your input won't go to waste. Thank you for visiting the house. Let's meet again in the future. Sincerely, Aetherin. Also the afterword. Puppeteer. Passionate. stretch. Oh. Hello, Tilly, thanks for the GL. Jesus. Oh. Ether Solutions has a solution for you. Free ad space. I see. What happens if we try to load the, WAN? That was a half hour ago. Oh boy. Okay, we gotta skip through a little bit before that choice though. Right. Wait, how? Wait. No, the choice was pretty close to this, right? Because it was while Seth was still here. Okay, yeah, here. What happens if we switch the channel? I see. You chose to be selfish. In the end, all you cared about was your own peace of mind. In all honesty, I'm disappointed in you. Because you turned out worse than I had hoped you would. Fuck off, we don't need that fatherly fucking dissatisfaction. Well then, I'm afraid our ways will part here. Until you reevaluate your choices and reload the game, that is. Joke's on you, I did it in the other order. Umbrella Man leaves the room. Charles, on the count of 3. Alright. Press the button. Mad Cat. What is she doing? Are you blind? She's eating chips, Charles. All the time? Most of the channels in the house show commercials only. This one might not be so different. So it's a channel where she doesn't even have a story? Hey, her story might be about eating junk food. Episode 1 title drop? Stop it, Miss Wiltshire, it's not funny. You think? I find it hilarious. Just look at her. Can't fake that smile. She seems happy. Blissful, even. Yeah. Looking at her binging the food with no care in the world, I feel the bile rise in my throat. I didn't expect anything. Yet why is it so frustrating? This can't even count as a happy ending. In a fit of sudden anger, I switched the channel. Again. And again. And again. Charles catches my hand. Miss Wiltshire, stop it. God damn it. Why can't we do anything? I'm sick and tired of feeling powerless. Why is your world like this? And don't you sorry me. I know. I know, okay? We're both frustrated. But there's really nothing we can do. Not all problems can be solved. Not all things can be fixed. It's something we have to live with, no matter how much it frustrates us. I never asked to be born. It always should have been her. Yet Father chose me. Him and Mother were already apart at that time, yet he still chose to let me live. So I lived constantly trying to make up for everything Mother has lost. For every breakdown she had. For every time we called the ambulance. For every time she cried. Nothing else mattered. And now, look at this world. Repetitive, meaningless, futile. It's almost laughable how unoriginal my stories are. None of you deserve this. And I can't even die here. Trust me, I've tried. Charles, let's leave this room. Are you sure I'm sure. We'll leave this place and return to 1F. I'll rebuild white society and have it do something worthwhile for a change. If Iowa can't be contained in one vessel, we can use thousands, right? You want to make Pythias out of them? I guess? Whatever. This will be a hell of a selfish act, though. In all honesty, I don't think Miss Wiltshire would be happy if we save her. That's true. Like I said, no matter what we do, there will be no right answers. The house is essentially self-destructive. Still, it's better than watching you rot away in self-pity, you loser god. So what if former Scarlet, now Charlotte, doesn't want to get out of her little fantasy box? I'm bringing her here and watching the house burn as we eat a monthly supply of Charlie's junk foods in one sitting. Period. Wait a minute. Didn't you want me to put you to rest? I changed my mind for now. Don't make a big deal out of this. Father, I get it. So, please. And so, we leave the room. Inside the room, there's a box. Inside the box, there's a channel. Inside the channel, there's a world. Inside the world, there's a girl. A girl who is the world itself. Hello, world. How are you? Yeah, they dropped the programmer who were on this once before too. Programmer humor is so bad. Dear friends, today we have gathered for a very special occasion. Today is the day we ascend. Right, Mr. C? Precisely, Miss Wiltshire. Today we shall make history. Please put on the helmets in front of you. At last we shall become pure white. Wiltshire. Miss Wiltshire. Right? It's time for us to go. Where to? Stargazing, of course. Stargazing is a lie, Frey. Just like everything Umbrella Man said. No, everything's for real this time. Promise? Promise. Come now, take my hand. Let's leave this story together. Lead the way. Happy ending, childhood's end. Oh. The title screen in a different way. Well, I don't recall any other choices to go back for, so I think we've kind of done everything. There is the DLC. I was thinking... Oh, thank you for GG. So the DLC is supposed to be like a extra little, not quite canon thing to learn a little more about the characters, or something. How Luzin described it. I'm not sure how to access it, but I was also thinking we would just save that for a separate stream anyway. Just because, one, I'm trying to not do such long streams because I'm trying to like not destroy my voice completely. And two, that was a lot of stuff anyway. So, I think we'll call it here for tonight. Next Saturday, we'll come back. We'll do that DLC thing. It might only be like an hour or two. I'm not really sure. It might be kind of short. But that'll be the plan, and then I've got other stuff to start doing for future Saturdays. Figure something out. I like the whole vibe I've done with recent Saturdays, and I want to keep it up if possible, but maybe we'll take a breather the week after. Do something a little less heavy, perhaps. We'll see. I'm figuring stuff out. Thanks everyone that tuned in. I really appreciate it. Also, Tuesday probably just gonna be more art. I want to kind of do a lot more art since we have the whole animation we're working on. But if I work on the animation on my own time, outside of stream, which I'll probably do like a little of, possibly Tuesday will instead be a breather from that, and we'll play something silly. I do still want to go back to the Sonic Adventure we started like a month ago. I've got a lot of other stuff I want to play. Fridays are just gonna be art days as much as possible, though I really like art Fridays. That's kind of the general plan. For now, let's see about sending off a silly raid. Oh, thank you for the wave. You have only been here for today's stream. Please go back and watch the other ones. This game was amazing. I fucking loved it. VODs are on YouTube. Link in the channel thing somewhere. Who is on that we can raid? Actually, is anyone else playing this game right now? I'm guessing not. It's not like a big game or anything. But looks like just us. Okay. How's about then? Send you off to Zoomy, I guess. Oh, hit the stream. Start raid. Thanks so much for tuning in. Catch you probably Tuesday. Night night.